Yo. for Nana Nipigo, Ifira Sharks captain. He's tossing the coin. Heads is called. That's a tail. Tail, Nana Nipigo. Ifira Sharks want to toss. What will you do?
We're going to look to have a ball first.
Have a bowl first. So you didn't have a good.
Splash, your number one choice since 1972.
Testing, mic number 4.
Testing, mic number 3.
Testing, mic number 4. testing, mic number 4. Give me the go ahead, guys. We're at the Bet Barter.
Okay, second one. Testing. Testing.
Shane! Hey, you're back. I'm just finishing up Vanuatu Cricket's latest masterpiece. Voila! Here it is, the Barter Vanuatu Blast Men's T10 competition. Yes. Oi, Shane! Hey, you're back. I'm just finishing up Vanuatu Cricket's latest masterpiece. Voila! Here it is, the
Hello. Hello, may mga po itas kim liap trapla kan? Yanto. Yare mo no. Hello. You plaka me na apu kim liya. Drop we apu itas karamo to kim liya, belum narlamai ka. Pe abo terik. Tu blai pulumat lo narlamai ko lo kama. You look me. Mai ko ikot set lo feel nar setan tap lo eh. Ke bol me plak lo na pa fo. Huh? Yes. No, ini me stop dulu. Emi play me antalu eh. Ke polu istantalu emi stop iplak lo na pa fo ya. No, you plak ini stalo mix emi na pa fo. Yes. Yun na pa. Tu. Ikaw mo, clear.
I think he just needs to relax here. They've got an early wicket. There's plenty of time, plenty of gaps there. Ali on strike. He scored 75 off 38 this Thursday. You've got to get the man that's hot on strike. He must face as many balls as possible. Tommy just taking guard. Comes out of the classic bat stable from down in Melbourne with Peter Duffy. No doubt Peter will be on this afternoon. On the ground to Stevens. Napa would be lucky getting in the game nice and early as well. Just got a little mic problem with the other one. Shane will be with us in just a second. We're going to start off with 3 dots. Fixes it up again. Tommy just goes with the cross back, pushes down the mid on there, and he just goes through for single. And the Melly Taffy Bulls are away. 4 balls, 1 run in the bet Barter. Vanuatu last. So far it hasn't been much of a blast, but expect that to change very, very soon.
Hi, Dame. I think I'm back, mate. First slip.
He's turned away Mansali. It's hitting the pitch. It's kicked Mansali, who's come off 75 off 38. He's been surprised by the ball. The bat's hung there, and he's taken it through the first, second slip in Nipico. And the Ifira Sharks are flying.
Well, I don't know who said it originally, but it's all happening here at the VCG.
Quote it again, mate. It is happening.
It is all happening. Unbelievable. He said it might be a bit tacky, but because it dried out a lot the other day, there's a little bit more moisture underneath it today to make it hold out, stay together for the whole day's play. But left arm spinner going away. It's probably been his nemesis over the years. The left arm orthodox spinner. It looked like that did kick a bit and surprise him, and a good grab there by Nipico.
Yeah, well, he's tossed it up. He's backed himself. He's tossed it up, and it looks like it has just stuck and really kicked and caught Mansali by surprise. There we go, Yusuf coming in again. The last ball of the over. Tosses it up again.
He swung hard. We've got Phillip in now, and say Phillip will either block or swing himself off his feet, which he tried to do that time. But yeah, 2 down for 1 in the first over. Unbelievable, but great start for the Ifira Sharks, and they'll be cock-a-hoot over there in the dugout. Team manager Mark Dunn, he'll be jumping out of his skin over there at the moment.
Oh, I think it's a quick start, and they're going to go with spin again. The younger guys out the bat take the pace off the ball. Worked really well for him in the second game last week.
Yeah. Stefan Sandy, off spinner, got the Dujra, got all the tricks. He's got the old Carl Hooper, Viv Richards run up, which is 1 step. And he's one of the most relaxed units I've ever had to deal with. So he'll be just roll his arm over off 2 steps, but he put a lot of action on the ball. So it'll be interesting. And say, Game on now, and then Clement Tommy, he's been around a while. He's made a lot of club runs. He really needs to step up here today.
Yeah, he's a well-balanced batsman, isn't he? He looks coming 1 for 9 on Thursday. Here's 10 from the Bellevue Hill end.
It's a big swing, and Clement has got it. That's the first 6 of the day.
He's got enough on it. Big play. Get a replay here. Greg Walton officiating at the Bellevue Hill end, but specifically correct that or is that? Oh, as we thought. Over game, they want to get a score out.
Yeah, he favours the leg side, and he tried when he got it, and he hit it straight up in the air. So he's gone again. He's hit straight up in the air, and it's gone straight in the middle off. Abbo Stephen makes no mistake. Well, he's just hit a 6. Slog sweep. He's come around the wicket, so it's angling across him. I'd like to watch the replay here, but he said he had to step up, and he's probably irresponsible.
Well, I think you're responsible. He's played a lot of stuff, as we said. He should know to give this pitch a few balls. Just see what it's doing, because it is doing something.
Well, one jumped. The one Andrew Mansali got obviously kicked a bit, and your team's 2 down with you 2 good players, and you're the next international batsman. He had to really probably apply himself a little bit more, Damo, and he'd be disappointed, and the team will be dejected over there.
Well, this is exactly what happy balls need is Ali came to the crease. Eddie, he was the women's national coach. You all know these young. Doesn't mean you can play him, but he'll be at the non-strike. Young Phillip, and we know what young Phillip's going to do.
He swings to say he's got all the muscles. He's an absolute unit, so he'll be trying to put all those bench presses and bicep curls to work here and try to hit one over the fence, I reckon.
They need to give him.
Yeah, here we go. And he's in the bowl, and he swung hard. And he's just hit it to deep square to old Nico. Nico Unavalu back in the team. He's been out for a little while in the wilderness, but he's back.
Old Eddie's gone out there to bat, but I don't like the intent. Hit it. The misfield. There's a chance of a 2 there, and they've runs.
The 3 best batsmen. They're 3. It's in the power play. Guys are just taking it on, and only Razu's really won the power play so far with the bat. Definitely jumping a bit. That stopped and popped a bit as well. Another one's popped again, and Vera.
Great ground to it. One hand to it. Great. The one that tossed and wanted to bowl.
Yep. Yep, it just looks a little bit tacky there. The sun's just gone down, so a bit of cloud cover, maybe just making the pitch, the moisture come to the surface a bit. Well, that really stuck in the wicket, didn't it?
Over and we are for yeah, I assume that the Sharks can go back to betting.
I'll be bowling spinners non-stop, I think. I was out there today. Well, it's usually Joshua Razu, but Appo's taken over the reins as the curator. And maybe he knew that's why they bowl first. Well, that come through okay, that one. So maybe it's a bit patchy. I'm not too sure. They're well on top here through. They've got to be careful. They've got to. Well, the Sharks didn't bat well the other day. They've got to be looking to say, let's get 80 and we won't have enough here. He swung it into the breeze to the leg side. It's going to get a single. But they're taking them on. There's not many balls going along the ground. Everyone's tried to, besides Andrews, Mansali's one that kicked. They've been trying to go over the top all the time, haven't they?
Yeah, well, we're 3 over power play. We've got a mid-wicket
He's a good. Just below the waist, even in the top of the pad, thigh pad area. I reckon it's got him too. He doesn't look too happy. I think he's got a bit of flesh there. Missed the padding. Looks like he's got no thigh pad on there. That's a trap for a young player. It's not normal village melee cricket where he's from. It is good bowler, Nippy. Bowls a heavy ball, deceptively quick sometimes, but just hits about hard. It's always a wicket taker, swing it both ways, and bowls a bit of depth for the national team. So this will suit him, and I think if they can sneak 65 here, they're in the game, because what? Sharks got bowled out for the day.
No troubles, no troubles.
Yeah, the keeper Vera's caught the ball before he even swung the bat, I think there. Just done him for pace. Not sure if he's been practicing facing the quicks or not, because he doesn't look like it. Or... It's not bad. Run out chance. There could be an overthrow here. If I was Phillip, I'll be taking the strike. And then he can get back on strike. Got enough? After the 36 bowled out, or 35 bowled out the other day, the Sharks. Patrick Motatava, Andrew Mansali, Darren Water. No, alright. Back in a minute. I reckon it's going to go down to the wire. I reckon it's going to be close. You're really backing the Sharks here, aren't you? As Nolan Olympico comes in for the last pulling, straight at the stumps. He's got bat on it. They'll sneak through for a single. They should be pushing hard. They could have got two. There was a fumble. But once again, they're just taking it a bit easy. And that's the innings break. And 6 for 61. I think you got to target those other guys. You got to say, all right, I'm not going to try to hit Pat out of the park. Play him as a normal 50-over game. Loose ball, hit the 4. Respect the good balls. Same with Mansali. And then you target. You've got Watu, Godfrey, probably the lesser known bowlers. If you can score off them, that should be the game plan. It's only 6 and over. It's just over a run a ball. So you have to do anything silly. Yes. Yeah. Banana Bay Doctors hasn't really come in. It was in before, but it's a bit gustier today. The forecast is the Barter Vanuatu Blast Men's T10 competition. Yes, that's right. Live cricket's back from Vanuatu. Oi, Shane! Hey, we're back. I'm just finishing up Vanuatu Cricket's latest masterpiece. Voila, here it is, the Barter Vanuatu Blast Men's T10 competition. Yes, that's right, live cricket's back from Vanuatu. The top 3 men's club teams will be battling out for the Barter Vanuatu Blast. And we've got 3 aggressive captains who've got something to say about it.
Hi, I'm Nalini Pico, captain of the Ifira Sharks, and I only have one thing to say to the other teams. Do not swim in shark-infested waters. You're not ready for this shark attack.
I'm Joshua Rasu, captain of the Mighty Efate Panthers, and I've got this to say. Panthers are excellent swimmers and are stealthy. We are ready to attack on land and water.
I'm Andrew Mansale, captain of Mele Tafel Bulls, and I have this to say. Shark belongs to water. There's no panthers in Vanuatu. Bulls rule this land.
Oi, Shane! Hey, you're back. I'm just finishing up Vanuatu Cricket's latest masterpiece.
Sound check 1 2.
This working? Working. Yeah?
Sound check, sound check. Sound check, sound check. One, two, one, two. Sound check. One, two, one, two. One, two, one, two.
All right, we're back here for the second innings of the first game of the Barter Vanuatu Blast for today. Andrew Mansali's going to open the bowling from the lagoon end. And he's bowling to Nalan Nipiko.
Yeah, I like this. Captain against captain. Mansali failed with the bat today after a 75 off 38 the other day. Look, he wants to be in the game. He needs to be in the game. And he wants to control it from the outset.
Defending 60, they need early wickets, Damo.
Well, they need this wicket. They need Naling Nipiko out. And with this score, Naling Nipiko knows he can take his time and just feel where he is. And look, and they've got their best fielder down at mid-on, so they expect him to go downtown to mid-on. Patrick Matautava down on the boundary there. Patrick is also named in the Associates World 11, is that correct?
A couple of years ago, run by one of the online sports mobbers. He's in the bowl, punched it to the bowler. It's a dot ball. Yeah, from his performances in 2018, particularly against Germany and that tour of South Africa in Division 5, it was unbelievable.
Outstanding.
Yeah,
well, still outstanding. And here we are, Mansali again from the lagoon end in the Barter Vanuatu Blast, and he tosses it up. Yeah, Nali Niptiko, nice there. Just tucks it round a short, fine leg there, and he gets off the mark with a single, and I like that.
It looks like he's going to show a bit more application today.
Yeah, William Yamak, he I don't know, he's a great spin bowler. He'll be looking for that one-step hit down the ground, or what he's looking for. Will go over cover, loves it over cover. This would be a really good matchup. Nali Nipiko just coming down to give him a little bit of advice here.
And I reckon a bit of tackiness is off the deck now. I was just about to walk around before. That sun is hot. And I reckon any tackiness in it would have dried out as Mansali's in the bowl.
Yeah, it pushed it into mid-wicket, and Nali Nipiko calls him through, and bad running by Yamak. He's run through and tapped the bat down rather than sliding it, and he could have easily been out.
Yeah. You know, that is the first thing you learn as a kid to slide the bat, isn't it?
Pretty much.
What the coach has been doing in Vanuatu over the years.
Shout out to Simon Keane if you're watching. I'm sure you are. Here we go, Mansali in again. And Nipiko.
Right up, and that's out of there. Straight over the Barter player's dugout there. That's his huge six. That was right. Step hit. 3 metres, tossed up, bang, out of the ground.
In the arc, yeah. And
great
pressure really on Mansali now. And Nipko's done exactly what he wanted to do. He's waited for a ball that he wants.
He picked his ball, and he didn't overhit it like the other day. He just timed it and stroked it for a good 75, 80-metre hit.
Over the Barter sign, here we are, Mansali in again from the lagoon end. Nipiko taking a very wide stance. Oh, and he's closed the face on it. And he's just tucked it in. Well, he's just gone the outside edge. It's just gone to a shorter point, and he gets through for a single error. And good running by Yamak at the other end. Very experienced club player, Yamak.
They've been busy. Look busy. That's good. That's a good sign, I think, by
nine off
these two.
9 off the over. They don't need to do anything silly here. They need this little partnership to roll and just not let Mansali and the Mighty Efate Bulls get back into this game at all.
Nah, it's good batting. Drop and run. He did it the first ball he faced because he's not a great player of spin, Yamak. So, obviously, if I was in the side of field, they've got to be in there because he likes the ball coming on. So, he's not going to take the big risk. And obviously, they talked about how they played in the first match. Because they obviously bowled out for 30. They look like they've got more of a game plan and know what they're doing.
Yeah, they got here early. They were warmed up. They had a really good long warm-up in the nets, and they look a little bit more focused today. And yeah, Nipiko is the key here, but I really like what William Yamak's done. He's just played his role at the other end. They've got a boundary off the boundary 6 off the 4th ball, and they've taken 10 off the first over, chasing 62. It's a great start.
So great. So that's what you need. If they're none down after the power play here and got a few runs on the ball, it's going to be surely game over. Must strike here. Matatava must strike here. Must at least knock over Nipiko. It's actually a good matchup for the Sharks, having Yamak on strike, because he can smack it for a few fours and keep Nipiko away from Patrick.
Yeah, we think it'd be better off spin, but when you got Patrick Matatava in your team, you bowl him. Oh, a little outside swing there, and he's beaten Yamak, who's just gone leg side a little bit, which he will, and he's just gone for a dot ball by beating the outside edge. We've got to slip in for that little outswing that Patrick's known for.
It's good pace too.
Very good pace. Keep us standing quite a distance back there, and Andrew Mansali starting to go into the elder category, and he's taken first slip off me and national team. Here we are, Mansali again, shorter ball. Matatava again, short ball.
That's a good bumper. He was nowhere near that.
Too fast. Too good.
Too fast there. Slow hands, getting slow movement. I'm sure Simon Keane's looking at that, saying he must be moving, dropping that shoulder, picking that front foot up as the bowl's releasing.
What you do now, he needs wickets. He can't bowl bumpers. He needs wickets. It's got to be...
Yeah, unless he's looking for that top edge, but full and straight this one. He's done that. Just slid on leg stump. Chance for a run out? No. It's good batting. Got him off strike.
Yeah. Yeah, well done by William Yamak. He's just sketched through for quick swing there. Good backing up by Nailing Nipiko, as you'd expect. And here's the matchup we're after. Patrick Matatava, Nailing Nipiko. This is the big wicket, and we've got the best pace bowler in Vanuatu coming in here. Just looks as though he's lost his mark a little bit.
And it's a beautiful winter's day here now. Mid-20s, hardly a breath of air. Sun is shining. Hello to all our friends in Melbourne, freezing. Patrick Matatava comes to bowl. Nice outswinger. It drew Nailing Nipiko into the prod outside off stump.
Classic outswing bowling, isn't he? He's pitched it up.
He's a great outswinger.
Nipiko just comes forward and he just reaches for it and beats the outside edge.
I'm sure the boys Essendon and Clint Mackay would have been very happy to see his old protege bowl that little outswinger.
And here we go. Nipiko's
dropped it on the leg side, quick single, and they get there.
Good backing up by William Young. Really good running between wickets. They really good cricket intent, good awareness by both batsmen here, as you'd expect. Matatava, last delivery here. Really would love a wicket. Really would just love to open their account up here and start to build some pressure on the Ifira Sharks.
Matatava coming in from the Bellevue and looked to bowl an outswinger. No, he's bowled short. It's
he's
got
off the glove.
He's gone. The bouncer worked. He's not his greatest shot, and he was a bit slow on the first one, so it's not a bad tactic. He was nowhere near that short ball, was he?
No, the first one he was weak behind. The second one he was behind again. It's caught him on the glove as we watch the replay. Not Patrick's best ball he's ever bowled, but it's got him a wicket, and he's a little bit happy about that.
As you can see on the ball's released from the hand and pitching, and the batsman has not moved, and they can't be playing a pull shot at that pace if you're not having the correct technique and moving in the right way. As we got Jamal Vera, keeper batsman, out to bat. Second ball duck, so he'll be keen to get a bit of bat on ball early on and get his tally underway for the Barter Vanuatu Blast.
Yeah, he'll be at the non-strikers to start with. Very keen. His cricket awareness will be really good here. He'll drop it, he'll run. He'll be a great partner here for Nailing Nipiko. So if these guys can stay together for a few overs, this game is in the bag.
Well, Jamal, he's a real finisher in T20 cricket for Vanuatu. Has been for a couple of years now. Got all the shots, all the scoops. So it's a great thing. He's just got to try to stay in there till the 5th or 6th over. Then that comes in his own as the finisher. So that will be his game plan, I'm sure. And if giving Nailing Nipiko the strike to do some damage in the power play, as Darren Wartu, gone for the quick bowler again. Is going to bowl the third over of the innings.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the tactic is here. I just thought both batsmen would really enjoy the pace on, so I'm surprised they haven't gone for another spin Mansali again or another couple of spinners they have in the team. But here we got Watu in from Lagoon End, charging it actually. He's banged it in. Nipiko comes down the pitch to him. He's underneath edged it, and it's gone to fine leg. He comes in and gets it on the circle, and he's got away with a single there. Definitely doesn't need to do that.
Doesn't he do that? He's just, if he bats 7 overs, Nipiko, it's game over. He could just stand. He's good enough player to stand there and deliver. So that's what he really needs to do.
Well, I guess it's young Watu who can win a game, can turn a game on its head. So I think he just wanted to dominate from the start. No one down the ground, so it was if he hits the ball, it's a free hit down the ground.
Yeah, the recent tour of Melbourne we had in March before coronavirus kicked in around the world, Watu was our quickest bowler, and he's down breeze now, and the keeper is a long way back. He was, mid 130s in Melbourne, so if he finds that pace today, he might be dangerous. It's in the bowl. Well, that's just stuck in the wicket a bit. Maybe the keeper's a bit too far back. Here's Clement Tommy. He wasn't back. He was standing on the circle to Eddie Mansali the other day, bowling about 90 kilometres an hour.
Well,
so
Clement Tommy has got soft hands. He will stand back and let it come to him, won't he?
Pete Duffy, as he was keeper of Mentone, surely you could have told him to stand up a little bit closer, mate.
Yeah, but I like Watu. He looks very strong here. Comes in again, back of a length.
Good pace, good pace.
Hits the splice of the bat. And that's a good place to be. And I've just a little change in the field. Patrick Matau-Tava's come into short mid-wicket. There'll be no short singles or cheeky singles on the leg side with him there. You've got Andrew Mansali at a short cover. There'll be no little singles there. So the pressure's on here.
Yeah, it's good pace, that. He's hitting the
Real
deck
pace.
hard. Not much in this pitch for the quicks. And he's steaming in big Darren Watu from the lagoon. And he's in the bowl of Ifira. Chipped at the square leg. Little single. Get off stride. That's what he needs to do. That's a good ploy from Jamal Vera there, and I think
I think
just got to wait for his time, because he's got all the shots in the book. He doesn't need to invent shots by running down the deck, in my opinion, Damo.
Well, I don't think he needs to. If there's anything, I'd probably like to see him go back in his crease and just sit on that ball and just hit it over square. That's probably what I'd like to see.
He bowls length. He likes to bowl back of a length. The pull shot's on if he gets a chance. He's got the cut shot. He's hit it straight to the fielder, unfortunately. He's timed that beautifully, but straight to the field and picked the gap. That was 4. That was a nice shot from Nalan Nipiko.
Yeah, it's ominous signs there when Nipiko's starting to hit him out of the middle.
Yeah, and that's the length he's going to bowl. He's going to bowl that length, that nicking length. So if he gives you a bit of width or just drops a tad short, the pull shot and cut shot are where you're going to hurt him and use his pace. But the slip is in the game too here, I think.
Here we go, Watu in again from Lagoon End. Oh, I'm not sure that he needed to come down and do that. They want to put the young fella under pressure, and they've taken 3 off the over, and they've taken him through for 1 for 15 off 3 here, Shane.
Yeah, the crowd's really liven up. There's a great atmosphere here. There's a lot of chirp coming from the crowd. I feel the Melee Tafia crowd have just turned up, and there's a lot of vocal support coming from the crowd. Another good crowd here today. The Holiday Inn hospitality tent is a little bit bare at the moment. I'm sure that will be full later, and definitely after 5 p.m. it will be absolutely pumping, Damo, and I'll be sliding in there for a Tusker. I will give you the strong tip.
Shane, tell me what you think about this. We've just replaced our best bowler in Vanuatu with Godfrey, who leaked a few runs the other day. We need wickets. You've got the best batsman out there for the Ifira Sharks, and in his cohort, you've got Jamal Vera. I think Patrick Matau-Tava should have been bowling this over.
There's
they
no,
need that wicket.
there's no use keeping him for the end if the end is not irrelevant.
far, yeah.
So you go for a wicket. But Godfrey picked up a couple of wickets in the exhibition game a few weeks ago. Maybe they might just take him on. He might just buy a wicket. He's not sure. That's a great pull shot. It's on the long, deep square leg. They got the one. Easy single.
Well, I don't know if he's going to go away from bowling them all afternoon.
Still wanted to use his feet there, Nipiko. I think he just stand there. He could have just played a normal pull shot and probably put it over the grandstand for 6.
Or if he just waited, he's going to hit it behind square. So
Yeah.
little change of fielder here again. We've got third man, fine leg. We've got a deep square behind the post. We've got mid wicket, mid off, a little bit, and they've sort of moved back on the circle of fielders. Watu in again.
Godfrey straight
Godfrey
up.
again.
Keeper's called for it, and he's got it straight up in the air.
Yeah, Jamal Vera. I'm not sure if that was exactly what he needed to do there. I think there's plenty of time. The fielders have moved back onto the 30-metre circle. The runs aren't an issue when Nipiko's at the other end there. I don't know that he needed to do that.
No, we just said he's just got to rotate the strike somewhat. We'll have to see a replay here. Might not though, but yeah, I think Godfrey, short ball was there to hit. Played the right shot, just probably execution and technique. and you get the chance to see the replay. It's a handy wicket, but we've got young Bethan Moley coming in. Here's the replay now. He's used his feet again, and that's I don't know
I think
why.
it's become his downfall.
There's four balls have used their feet, and 4 balls have had 2 misses, a dot, or 2 dots, a single, and an out. So I'm not sure of that tactic really. There's no need to be playing that shot as in the bowl. Short ball again. It's a good pull shot. Stand and deliver. That's what he needs to do. And there's 3 out on the leg side, Damo. Why? It's baffling tactic for me when you need a run a ball.
And very good running there by the Ifira Sharks, and they've had a little bit of a mix-up at the bowlers' end with Patrick Mataltava there, and not the best throw coming in, and they've snuck back for a second and got Nipiko back on strike. Look, I'd probably like to see Nipiko back in his crease. If he goes back in his crease, that ball is chest tight, and he puts it wherever he wants.
He's just going to stand there. He's going to play someone bowling 120s at best. If his calibre is just stand there, should be able to play him quite easily.
Godfrey in again.
Short again.
Short again. Very short again. Nipiko hits it hard in the ground. Oh, the non-striker looking to come back from 2. He was going to the danger end there, but very good fielding, and the throws come in very quickly, very flat, and he's just kept it to the 1. Good fielding there, and they need to do good fielding. The Mighty Efate Bulls are known for their fielding and fitness.
So 5 times use their feet for 2 singles, 2 dots and a wicket. So the percentages aren't there to use your feet. There's Bethan Moley, young under-19s captain from last year. Really good 50-over player. He usually steadies the ship. Really good as a little fella. Good on the short ball, particularly the cut. Exceptional on the cut shot. As Godfrey comes in, gets a short ball again. He's called a no ball.
It's a front foot no ball called by Greg Walton at the Bellevue.
I don't think they've got enough
Barter
inside the circle here, Damo. Oh, no. I'm not sure if Fine Leg was in there, or Fine Leg's come running in after the effect.
Well, that would have been called by the square leg umpire, so I'm going to say it's definitely a front foot. And here we are, and Bethan Molly's gone back in his crease. I think he should be expecting a short ball. Everything else has been short.
It's a free hit.
Slow ball.
He's bottom edged it, munged it, the long on, just the easy single. But good energy from running, hasn't it? Stepped up the game a bit with this energy between the wickets, the running. The Mighty Efate Bulls never showed that urgency, did they?
No, they didn't. I think the awareness here, and I think maybe the captain being out there. Mighty Efate lost their captain early, or they lost their 3 best players early. Here we go, Nippy going strike. He's good half a metre out of his crease here. He's banged it short. He's flat batted it just to Andrew Mansali, who takes it comfortably at mid-wicket, and he's just going to roll it in there. And we've taken 7 off the over, and that takes us through to, I've got us at 22, but I'll just check the update scoring here. We might be 21. 2 for 21 off 4 overs, and it's game on here.
It is. It just got below the run rate a little bit, but you've got Godfrey 1 over to go, Darren Wartu 1 over to go, Patrick Mataltava 1 over, Andrew Mansali 1 over. So they've only used the 4 bowlers. So Eddie Mansali's got a bowl at some stage. He bowled 2 the other over his little right arm under clothesline slingers.
Well, he got a couple of wickets, but he did go for lots of runs too.
They know got a couple of young spinners in their team, which potentially could bowl. They might have to take a risk. But Wartu's on again.
Well, Nali Nipiko is showing his colours here. He's got no respect for his pace. Even though he's bowling 130s, he's gone for the cap over the helmet.
Okay.
Interesting call.
Yeah, it just puts pressure on yourself, doesn't it? It just gives you something to think about. You don't need to. I don't understand that. This modern day, if you can't get used to wearing a helmet,
yeah,
you must know something we don't. You can't probably watches a bit too much TV. He's only a metre away though for hitting it for 6.
That's right. And we talk about hotheads. We've got one hothead walking out, another hothead, Nico Unavalu coming in. He'll be at the non-strikers end here. Let's see what Narling Nipiko does on strike. He just needs to control his last 10 runs here. Nothing silly. Eddie Mansali in. It's down leg side. We'll go wide.
Not what he needed with his right arm under clothesline slingers.
This is the first of 2 games this afternoon. We've got 16 deliveries yet left. Melly Tafia Bulls defending 61 here. Just needing another 11 to get. Another 10 to get, I think. Actually, I haven't quite got that right. Just waiting for the wicketkeeper here. And we'll be underway again. Eddie Mansali coming in. Barter sign behind him there.
That's good
and
bowling.
Nipiko goes, big shout. He actually liked it. I wasn't watching the screen here, but he hasn't called leg by, so has he hit that one?
He hasn't called leg buys. He must have called it off the bat. Anyway.
Mansali in again. And
That's
Nico gives it a flat bat just behind point there, and he slipped over at the non-striker's end, and they'll just stick with a single, and that's not a bad result for Nico off the first delivery.
Yeah, Nico, fast bowler, played a lot for Vanuatu, just gone missing the last couple of years. He's getting back. He'd be a good club player. He's got fast hands. He can hit a big ball. He's got like a little hockey swing.
Yeah,
call it.
Big long levers. He will hit him in the banana trees here. Mansali coming in.
This is a big ball, this one. And he's just blocked it.
I think great cricket awareness. Keeper runs out to short mid-wicket there to collect that there. And good to see Clement Tommy coming up to the stumps this afternoon for Eddie.
Yeah, he needs to get in the game. He was standing 3 pitches back the other day, getting them on the 3rd bounce. As an old keeper, that breaks your heart seeing that.
Nico Unalavu on the strike here now. Mansali in. Back of a length, top edge. It's just gone to Watu. Was that Godfrey at short?
Darren Watu.
At short, 3rd man, and that would be a wicket off the second last ball of the over. And Eddie Mansali's taken another 2 wickets. He took 2 in his first over last game as well.
So we've got Alan's on strike now. I think he's got to try to just get a single here and take Patrick Matatava.
Well, I think he showed
the young players on strike. Patrick can bowl 4 good Yorkers and bowl them out here.
What would I like to see? I'd probably like to see. I think Narling Nipiko showed his hand. He's just blocked the last one into short mid-wicket and taken a single off the last delivery. I see they've moved their best fielder, Patrick Matatava, in there now, so there won't be that option. I think he'll look to drop and run somewhere here. Eddie Mansali coming in. It's a full ball. He's clipped it over short mid-wicket.
That's 4.
And that's a beautiful shot for 4.
It looked like he got a leading edge there off the bat. I thought he just tried to hit it off square leg for a single.
And I think he'll learn a little bit from here. If he just stands still and waits for the ball, he can hit it wherever he likes.
Yeah, well, how many down are they, mate?
We're 4 down. Sorry, 5 down.
We are 4 down. We're 5 down.
We're actually 5 down.
We are 5 down. Well, I'll tell you what. Patrick gets 5 quick Yorkers here with this tail. No, might not face another ball.
It's not a bad thing. Oh, look, we got 3 more runs to get here. Look, I think it's a little bit...
Sharks.
A little bit too late. Very biased commentator.
Well, I seen against Samoa, they needed about 10 runs and they were only 3 down, and Patrick got 6 far. He got 4 Yorkers right and 1 over and got 4 wickets. And that was in the T20 World Cup qualifier in Lismore in 2014.
Well, he's done it before. I've seen him take 6 for 10 against Norway. He's finished it off games. Did it again against Malaysia. Here we go, Matatava in from his favourite end.
There's one.
If you miss, he hits.
There's one. I'm telling you now, Nipiko might not face another ball here.
I tell you what, guys, if he does get another couple, and if he actually gets this game home, you watch the backflips. He will hit some backflips here.
Yeah. It's going to turn out well here. Here's a chance to bowl them out. The next players haven't got their pads on, haven't got their helmets on. They're all over the shop there. They probably thought they're going to win. But that's where the likes of, particularly, well, Bethamoli was in. Apo probably going for the big shot.
Bethamoli was outstanding. Well, Nipico's there. Nipico just needs to probably go down and have a quick chat to him. Is it Vince Vera coming? I can't
I
quite
think it's
tell.
Vince Vera, but
can't tell what the hell
I don't
on.
think he'll get to face another ball, mate. Of course, it could be 6 Yorkers here. It could be 6 wickets. Or 5, if that's all they need. 4 more, yep, 5.
Well, he's done it before, so I would believe it. Well, we know what he's going to bowl. He's going to bowl full straight at the wickets. You miss, he hits. I would probably like to see the field come in. You do not want to let these guys off the strike. And Mansali now just moving in point a little bit. We've got fine leg back. We've got third man back, and the rest are inside the circle, I believe. And there's only 2 runs to get, so you have to do that. Here we go, Mataltava in again. Oh, he's he's probably hitting 4th, 5th stump there.
So the Ifira Sharks are clapping the dot balls. They know they've just got to get through this over, and they're a massive chance to win this. They just got to get through this over. He was never in the ballpark hitting that though. As Mataltava in again. He bowls.
And it's actually kicked. If you watch, it's kicked and gone over leg stump by the look of that to me.
He's nowhere in the picture to hit that. He's got to stand still, back himself, get a front foot in. It's going to be full and straight. Don't worry about the short ball. The short ball, let it hit in the helmet and go for 4.
Yeah, just bat on ball. If he could
just try to look to hit the straight one. Full and straight, full and straight. It's coming.
Mataltava in again. Oh, he's followed the batsman down the leg side. He's got a little bit of bat on it. Nipico wanting to get to the other end. He knows what's going on here. Well, we've gone wicket, ... I
think they're safe now. I think he shouldn't take the single. He's got to be on strike for the last over.
There's no point in him taking a risk, yes. If he stays at that end, they can't be bowled out, and he faces the first delivery of the last over.
Yeah. He's got to not take any singles now.
Really enjoying the differences we've had in games. We've had a high-scoring game, we've had a low-scoring game, mid-score here. Mataltava in again. Oh,
good shot. That's 4. There's no it's 2. He hasn't timed it. Go back for 2. Go back for 2.
And that should be the game. And that is the game. They're about to shake hands there. Look, Shane, for me, Patrick Mataltava, you can't let him bowl 10 deliveries in a shortened game.
Yep.
He had to have bowled. I think when Godfrey come back on, he had to take the wicket of nailing Nipico.
Yes.
And then the other guys could have taken care of the other batsmen.
You had to take that risk, and unfortunately, they didn't. And as you say, the best bowler hasn't bowled out his 2 overs, which is a cardinal sin. Just left him a bit too late in the bowling lineup, and you did call it early, mate.
And we've got Mighty Efate Bulls here. They've gone 2 games for 2 losses. They're playing the next game against the Mighty Efate Panthers, who they lost to on Thursday. They could be none from 3 here, but at the end of the day.
Well, that's it. Definitely the favourites for the tournament were the Mighty Efate Bulls. For various websites and internet, Twitter, everyone was picking them to be the top team. Look at the big names.
We haven't seen their best. Once they get on a roll, they'll be away. They've got a really athletic field. They've got quite a tail. They've got some key hitters up the top there. Really good bowling lineup with the Godfreys, the Wattoos backing up. The old dog, Eddie Mansali.
Yeah, but Patrick 2 Ducks is probably the best player in your fantasy team. You put all the money and he's got 2 Ducks. He hasn't got through the first over yet. So maybe they can look at bat him at 3. Bat him at the non-strikers then for the first over.
Well,
he's got to do something.
What I really like is the captain that's thought about it. So, Nali Nipico opens with Yusuf Obed, turns the ball away from the right-handed batsman. They did the same thing on Thursday afternoon here. They've really thought about how they want to bowl, who they want to bowl to, and the game's just got away from them.
Yeah, and I think they're in the hole now, and it's just what it's done is made the next game. This game, the top of the table versus the bottom of the table, Mighty Efate Bulls have got to put everything in this. There's no tomorrow. If they go 0-3, it's going to be a tough ride home to get to the final. And if they go 3-3, the Mighty Efate Panthers, well, they're going to be favourites to get one of the teams into the final.
That's for sure. We might have a quick break. I'm going to have a quick look at the pitch in the middle, see what it looks like.
Have a quick break, mate. And we'll be back with everyone in the second game shortly. Thank you very much. Check 1 2. Working. I got no coin. Not ready. Wait small. You got no umpire. You got a coin? We'll do the toss. Yeah. You guys, let's go. We'll do it. Don't need an umpire. Who's the home team?
Mele.
Yes.
No, no.
Besides my best side. Come in front of the sign, though, boss. Andrew. Ready to go? Yeah.
Okay, who's the home team and who's the away team?
You got a coin?
I got a coin.
Right, let's go. We'll go in there. You jump in the middle, mate. Count me in. Where do I stand? We'll come this way a little bit in the middle of the sign. That's it.
So, who's going to cross, who's calling? Who's the home team?
Say go next to him. In the middle. Go in the middle. Just come in close.
Come on, I want to see your...
I don't care. Just next to Andrew, either side. We're ready to go. G'day, welcome back to the VCG for our second game. We've got the toss here. We've got Captain Andrew Mansali and Captain Josh Razu for the toss. Andrew will spin it. Josh will call. Heads it is. Ian, what are you doing, mate?
Betting.
Batting, and you got a new haircut for today.
It's my birthday.
All right, happy birthday. Good luck. Sorry about the first game, mate. Bit of a tough one for you out there.
Well, we thought we were gonna go up, balls everywhere. We thought it was gonna be easy like the other day, but unfortunately, it doesn't go our way. So cricket's a funny game.
You got another chance now, so you really need to win. You're none from 2. You've got to get a win here today.
To get in the finals, we have to win a game. So press on.
All right, all the best, Andrew. Thank you. Thanks, guys. So the Josh Razu for the Mighty Efate Panthers has won the toss, and they'll be batting first. And I think that's a good call. It'll be tough batting second in these conditions as it was the other day. So we'll be back with the action in around about 15 minutes for the last game today in the Barter Vanuatu Blast. See you soon.
Afternoon, guys. We're ready for the second game here. We had the Mighty Efate Panthers win the toss. They've chose to bat. Joshua Razu, a little bit of flu this afternoon. Not coronavirus, because we're coronavirus-free in Vanuatu. And he wants to make a statement here. And we've got the Mighty Efate Bulls captain, Andrew Mensali, going to take the ball. And the breeze has really picked up in the last 30 minutes. The Banana Bay Doctor and Mighty Efate Bulls will want to win. They're none from 2 now. This is a key game for them.
It is. Razu got the flu, but he's got a new haircut, which I'm quite jealous of.
Well, if you're going to do it, you might as well do it in style. And they've probably got their best fielder back at mid-on. And we've got a deep square, or a forward of deep square. Yeah, a bit of patience here by Razu. He showed the other day he wants to go after the bowling. Here we go, Mansali in. Back of a length, pushes in front of point, and there's going to be no run there. A little bit of a miss hit.
It's good on the cut. He likes to play the spinners through the offside. Give himself a bit of room if possible. Really good players. They bowls. Just taps it too short, fine leg for a single. And we've got Big Laz Carlo on.
And Big Laz Carlo at the non-strikers, and he will not want to run too many quick singles. He's there for one reason. He'll be going downtown. That's where he's going to go.
Yeah, once again, his spin we talked about the other day. He's not great against spin.
Look, they had two games on Thursday, and he failed both times. So he's there for the pinch hitter. He's not here to bat 10 overs. He's there to make a big score, big dent in the total to start with. So let's see what he does here.
So he'll be definitely keen to get amongst the runs here. Put his name up again for the selectors as Mansali bowls. Toss it up. He's gone. He's here straight to mid-off. And he's out first ball.
And that is a replay of the first game.
And he didn't cross either and get Razu on strike,
cross.
which is... Cardinals sent a bit of a coach killer, that one.
Well, the experiment with Laz Carlo is opening the batting has failed 3 from 3 now. I think they need to rethink that. And I think he's happy to go down the order as well.
Yeah, the rumours have it that he's been asked to go down the order. They've pushed him out or rolled him out to open, and he hasn't looked comfortable. Cricket's a confident game, but you got to give yourself a chance. Launch one over mid-off first ball. You are allowed to hit the ball on the ground sometimes.
Yeah, we've got Jared Allen coming in. He was a key for him the other day. Very good cricket awareness, wicket keeper for him. Got 11 off 10, was a good partnership with Razu last week and really set up on Thursday, I should say, really set up their 128 off 10 overs. Look, I think these guys are going to go for 100. They'll be looking for more than 100 because the Mighty Efate Bulls will be primed. Yeah. They've missed out a couple of times at the bat. They'll be really super keen to go here. So Jared Allen on strike.
As I said the other day, he punches hard.
Pitches outside leg,
Well, if it's
hits
pitch
him outside leg, and he's been giving him out. And Jared Allen, a key guy, has gone, and they've gone 2 for 1 in the first over.
Yeah, I think it just pitched outside leg. I don't think the camera's directly behind the umpire's head, but pretty average decision, I think, there from Greg Walton.
And I guess there's 2 guys we want to see. We've got Wes Viralulu coming in and Joshua Razu. Look, these guys it's 10 overs. It's a short game, but they still need to take their time a little bit here.
It's
don't
2 for 1
2 for 1.
3. Balls.
Not too dissimilar to the last game either.
Well, after the 2 wins, though, the Mighty Efate Panthers, I'll continue that story in a second as Mansali's about to bowl to Viralulu. Punched her hard. He's such a strong cricketer. No, I think that I'll tell the story after the over. But there's a big partnership, as you say. And then the hole. But batting second will be tougher. It's a bit slow wicket.
Mansali in again.
Oh, he's falling out of his crease, and Rachel Andrew gives it not out. Good bit of work behind the sticks by Clement Tommy.
That's the end of the first over, and they are 2 for 1 and in a little bit of trouble, the Mighty Efate Panthers, but they've got 2 guys at the crease that they want at the crease.
Yeah, no, there was... After a couple of beers went down on Thursday, the Mighty Efate Panthers were already talking about where they're going to spend the prize money. They're already putting it at the bar at the saloon and what they're going to do with it after just 2 wins. So maybe they got a bit far ahead of themselves there, Damo.
Well, there's a bit to go left in this bet Barter competition. The guys can't get ahead of themselves, and this pitch changes each time. Hey, it's not as dry today, so it's not going to turn as much here. It's stuck in the wicket a little bit in the first game.
We've got a new bowler on here. Haven't seen him in the tournament, which is number 4.
We haven't got their names here. Let's see if I can find an old score sheet.
I'm not sure who the bowler is. He just turns it around the leg side, fine legs up. And they get an easy single.
Yes, it is Marcel coming in from the Bellevue Hill bet Barter end.
Can you go right around? So we need a new team sheet with the right numbers, please, for LA Tafia. Thank you. As he's in the bowl to Vera Lululu, just punches it. Great bit of fielding at mid-wicket by Andrew Mansell. He stops the single. Marcel is the bowler about to come in and bowl.
Yeah, interesting tactics here. You've got Patrick Matatava in the team, and you've gone for the lesser experienced Marcel here. So a clear tactic. I'm not sure what the tactic is.
Keeping him. Yeah, I'll go for the 3rd wicket. Try to get Razu early. Nice looking shot from Wesley Vera Lululu. I'll go as Wesley Vera, but he's proper.
Yeah. Here we go. We've got the deep square, and we've also got a deep mid on. Marcel coming in again here for the 4th delivery. Second game, a lot of pressure here for Melly Tafia Bulls and the bet Barter. Vanuatu Blast. Here he comes, gets into the crease, hits it hard.
Oh, he's punching that well, isn't he?
I like the way he's timing the ball.
He's looking really good with the bat. I know he hasn't scored any runs there, and I hope that doesn't play with his mind and he gets a bit frustrated and tries a shot, but he's actually standing up on that ball and punching it through the offside.
Yeah, we've gone
great technique.
We've gone ... It looks like he wants a bit more pace on the ball.
Maybe.
Here we go, Marcel in again.
3 dot boys. He's punched it straight over the bowls. That's a great looking shot for 4. Fantastic cricket from the young fella. So he's always been the team as a bowler. Simon Keane, the national coach, has been trying to develop him as a genuine all-rounder. He's definitely got the capabilities to do that. He's only 20 years old. Bowls a heavy ball, good hands. And yeah, very much reminds me a bit of a Freddie Flintoff style player.
Well, let's hope he not
Punchy,
panic.
hits the ball hard.
Let's hope he doesn't panic. In the Mighty Efate's total 128 day, he took 26 off 8 deliveries. So he's the hot player. He's in form, hitting the ball well as we can see. What's he got here now for us?
He's chipped it short. There could be a run out. Run to the right and
bit of miscommunication.
Oh, there could be an injury here. He's down. I think he's twisted an ankle, possibly.
Oh, I think he'll walk that one out. He's pretty tough. We're going for 5 off that over. We're 2 for 6 after 2 overs here.
That was a great shot over the bowler's head, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, really. His key bowler will be Eddie Mansell if Eddie comes on. He took Eddie for 4-6, 6-4 the other day. He just needs to play his innings, wait for that bowler to come in.
Yeah, Eddie bowls, as I said the other day, bowls slot balls that you can really punish. Just got to launch on the front foot.
And the breeze really picking up here. If you're behind the bowler's arm, it's from right to left, diagonally from mid-wicket through to 3rd man there.
So we've got another bowling change. Don't know who this is either. Can't see the number. Number 5.
Number 5 should be Nano Chilia. Out of the Chile, Rave Chilia. Batting line. Should be Nano Chilia straight out of the Rave Chilia School of Bowling. Medium pace looking at his run up here. We've got Clement Tommy up at the stumps, which is good to see. We've got mid-wicket, deep square and deep mid-on back. I think if he's a bit slow, he should be a bit straighter, these fielders. Nano comes in.
Oh, sure, that's got to be punished. He's hit it to the fielder. You want to come back for 2, but he doesn't. That's a good decision because he would have been out.
I'm a little bit perplexed by the bowling lineup here. We've got Eddie Mansali, who I said wasn't the greatest bowler. He took a couple of wickets in the last game. We've got Patrick Mataltava, the superstar bowler. They obviously want to leave him for the death, but I don't know why. If Razu gets away on you, he can put anyone over the fence. Nano Chili into Wesley Viraloo through the crease. And he's hit it square. He's hit it straight to mid-wicket, which is a big gap there, so they should get back for an easy 2 here.
There's a great bit of fielding on the boundary there by Patrick Matatava. You can tell when he picks the ball up, it's a different ball game.
Yeah, it's generally one-handed. And look, our field's a little bit deceiving. It's full of crab holes, and these guys are expert fielders on this pretty rough surface here, but it looks nice and lush this afternoon.
It's been a bit of work trying to get that fixed, Damo. I think we put a no crab sign up there, and the crabs have read it, and they've left it for the last about 6 months. So thanks, crabs, for staying away from us. Nono comes in the bowl again to Vera, and he smacked that square of the wicket. 4-4.
He's on 4. I actually really like the way that Wes has just stood up there and just smacked it just behind the square. There was a huge big gap there. Any experience here? I see the captain going over to Chile now to have a quick chat to him. I'm not sure what he was asking. You would want him to be a bit straighter and a bit fuller to bring those fielders into play, I would think.
Yeah, a little bit surprised of the tactics that they've in the power play. The power play's been getting wickets. Has it released the pressure a bit?
Oh, most definitely. We've got 6 off the first 2 overs, and we've gone for 7 off this over so far. I think we've let them off the hook. Nano in again, pitched up ball. He punches in front of point there. It's gone straight to the fielder. Not a bad stop there.
So he's punching that ball well like that.
Yeah,
He's standing
really like his backswing,
Wow.
punching it hard. Ominous times here.
Yeah, he's a future superstar, that's for sure.
In the Bet Barter Blast, he is the boy to watch.
In the Player of the Series award, Bet Barter Player of the Series, he'll be right in the mix of that after the first game of the Man of the Match performance. He's in the bowl again, and Razu's worked him behind square. That's 4 more. And this tactic, they tried to get maybe 2 overs out of the 2 part-timers early.
Well, I don't know why you do it in the power play. But the ball's a little bit shorter. Razu just didn't hit it the best. He's just dragged it down, pulled it behind square, but third short fine leg was no hope there.
You want to give your young bowlers a chance for some fielders back, maybe the 4th and the 5th over, but the bowl in the second, you got 2 wickets in the first over, then the bowl 2 part-timers.
I think we've seen spins a big key. I think you're bowling spin in those first 3 overs power play, and then you're getting rid of your pace bowlers.
They will have William Singh Nalissa back for the next game as Nonu's in the bowl again. That's short again. He's hit it as 1 bounce to the fielder out of deep square. They get the single. He missed out there. He really could have hit that over a bit more forward towards mid-wicket, and it would have been an easy boundary.
Well,
We've
taken
taken
13.
a couple of overs there.
Yeah, we're going 13 off that over, and we're taking 2 for 19. And not a bad start. Look, Razu was a little bit disappointed in that, but I think because he did miss hit a little bit, it probably saved him from getting out into the wind there, holding out on the boundary.
That's a good shout. If he hit that well, he could have really held out at deep square. So who they're bowling again? They're going back to Marcel again. Maybe Eddie Mansali's pulled a gasket.
Yeah,
and can't bowl.
And the interchange. Look, Marcel bowled 1 run, ... Then he's gone for 4 over his head by Wesley Viraloo. But the fielders can be back now. But I think this will be someone that Wes will want to target. I'm not sure about this field. They've got a 3rd man back on the boundary, but Razu's had a look there. He can do a scoop, but I don't know if his pace is on enough for that.
No, he's just got to stand and bat. Oh, he missed a big opportunity. There's no sweeper on the offside, and that was in the zone. Maybe to smack it through the offside.
Yeah.
So there's only we've got 4 back on the leg side and a long off. So from cover all the way to 3rd man, there is no sweeper. So a little bit of width. He can really get anything through the field on the offside will be 4.
Well, you've seen what Wes has done with his first couple of punches there. If he finds his gap, it'll be a boundary. Nano in on the stump line.
He's hit it over the commentary box for 6. Straight over his head. That's a great shot.
Just down in front of us. Oh, look, that was the Melly Flick Classic there. He just picked it up and flicked it.
He has.
Kind of well.
And this experiment with these other bowlers hasn't worked. So they've gone with a couple of young Malay boys to bowl, and they could have probably tried to, if they wanted to keep Patrick for the end, they could have probably got Vanuatu in with his pace early on. It's gone the Malay flick again. That's another
a big six over to the Holiday Inn tent.
Right into the Holiday Inn hospitality tent there.
If it didn't hit the top of that tent, it was going to be on my next burger. And that's a great shot. And this experiment by the Mighty Efate Bulls is just not working.
Well, not at all. So it's really backfired. You've got Godfrey, you've got Darren Vanuatu. Big Darren Vanuatu, the new ball downhill. Down breeze would have been the option last over, I would have thought. But the two young Malay boys from the Malay Bulls Club, half of the Malay Tafia combined team, as he comes in the bowl again. He's gone again,
straight
six.
down the ground. That's a big hit.
And
big
that's
hit.
gone the journey. That's three
Straight
in a row.
over the bet Barter sign there, down at mid-on, sorry. And he's gone 6-1, 6-6-6. He is the hot player. The other day he batted at 325%, took 26 off 8. Today he's just gone 6-6-6. He's hit another boundary.
We call him the big bopper because he can bop them big, and he's living up to that reputation finally. And that's some fantastic hitting.
What I'm really impressed with, he's stood up and it's been nice cricket shots. Yeah. You talk about that high backswing.
Beautiful the high backswing, hit straight through the line of the ball. He's in the bowl again. Will he get the last laugh and get him out? He's gone 6 again. That's out of here. That's 90, 100 metres back. And that will take some fetching. That's a huge over. He didn't look to change the pace once or anything. He just kept bowling that same spot, didn't he?
Yeah, well, he certainly has, and Wes has just taken full advantage of that. And where he's hit it is where there was 6-foot grass 2 days ago, and thank God they've cleaned it because it's gone another 30 metres back. And the boys will be back in a few minutes once they pick that up. And he's gone 6-6-6-6. This is the Bet Better Vanuatu Blast.
And Ifira is blasting them. Yes, the CEO was down there with the whippersnapper himself yesterday cutting that grass, Damo. So I didn't want to lose any more balls at $80 a ball.
Yeah.
I was making sure we got all them back this week.
Look, I don't want to see Wes get out here, but if it's in the slot, why doesn't he just hit it again? He's hit 4 in a row. And they're good cricket shots.
Is he going to go again?
Chile are in again. Outside off, he's dragged at the leg side. There'll only be a single out of Andrew Mansali. And they've block end each with a single and 4 sixes in the middle. And we've gone for 26 off that over. And we are 45 for 2 after 4.
And that's some serious ball striking there from Wesley. And that's fantastic to see. That's a great standard. They're on fire. They were spending their winning bonus already, or their winning prize money already. And if he has a tournament like he started off, well, they're going to be favourites now. Yeah,
well, the Mighty Efate Panthers, they scored 128 the other day, and they had a shared responsibility. Razu went at 220. Wesley was batting at 325. We had Obed and Mucky still to come in, batting in the high 170s. The strike rates are huge here. And have we got Godfrey coming in, or we got Vanuatu? Which one is he?
Well, Darren Vanuatu and Patrick Motatava hasn't bowled a ball yet.
Are they? I don't know why you're trying to keep him for the death when the boys are just taking 26 off and over.
He's got to come on and break this partnership, surely. Well, Vanuatu might be the man to do it. Steam's in. He's hit a backward point. It's going down to Eddie Mansali. He's gone to sock. Stop.
Eddie Mansali, the mid-40-year-old, and he just showed it there. Did the old West Indian boot out. Didn't really want to get horizontal for that one.
The bowler is not happy at all with that. He's ropeable.
But Wes, good to Wes. It's another good shot. He's timed it again, picked the gap behind point.
He's used Vanuatu's extra pace to hit down breeze, and that's smart cricket. If he can keep batting like this, he'll also probably get into the leading run scorer stakes. As Vanuatu comes steaming in, he'll bowl back 4. He's smoked it down the long on. So Patrick Motatava just takes a single. It's an angry throw. This could be an overthrow. Oh, the keeper's got it.
I was speaking to Patrick in between the innings there, and he was a little bit disappointed he wasn't brought on to bowl earlier in the last game. So I think there's a little bit of anger in that throw, you can see.
Yes. Well, it's...
Well, what's
really game on here now.
What's Joshua Razu do here? He is a big striker of the ball, but he's got Wes at the other end who's just dominating. Does he just pick the gap and wait for that bad ball?
I think he does. He's just bat normal. It's a big breeze. It's kicked up now. He's used his feet. He's got a nick, and that's 4 more, I reckon. He's got to get the soccer boot out again. He's not quick enough. And that's another 4. And the Mighty Efate Panthers are on absolute fire here in the Barter Vanuatu Blast.
Yeah, a bit of luck outside edge. I don't think he needs to come down the pitch. We saw that a lot in the first game, but he's got the outside edge, gone down to the boundary in front of the Vanuatu water sign there. It's collected it, and Eddie had an easy pickup. And look, Eddie probably want to be bowling, but he looks a bit stiff down there. Maybe he's pulled up a little bit of an injury in the first game. Watu in again from the Lagoon, and full toss, and he's hit in
great
front.
cover drive.
He's going to do well to beat the fielder.
He's got a cameraman, can't be standing that close.
Lucky there's no injuries there. Marcel's
everyone's smiling.
Yeah, taking the legs first dive, Billy Slater style, and he's taken out our cameraman who's a little bit lazy down there, didn't move. He's got the bongo chips. And now we've got...
the bongo chips are in favour of the Vanuatu people.
Well, now we've got Razu. It's gone 4-4. You don't want to give him a chance to get his eye in.
Mate, I'm loving watching this fantastic batting by these guys. He's used his feet. He's probably outsmarted himself. Took the pace off there. It's probably the first pace-off ball I've seen.
And that's the first dot ball in 3 overs. This partnership is really getting away from these guys here. Melly Taffia Bulls need to do something here. Watu, one delivery left here. What can he do here? I don't think...
Joshua Russ... They've had him too far. They've bowled 3 overs apart time in the middle and having the team two down.
Yeah, Watu in again from Lagoon end.
Oh, it's lost his head a bit there, Razu. That's okay. They're right on top. I guess why wouldn't you just keep the foot down on the gas and keep pushing, but hitting into the breeze. But now it's a big over here. Who do you bowl? Well, Motatava's on.
Yeah, I
reckon Wesley's going to try to take him down.
Well, I think he should.
It's Wesley's the future all-rounder. Patrick's the incumbent number 1 all-rounder in the Vanuatu squad. So it's the apprentice versus the master here. So this is what we want to see.
Definitely. Well, he's going to get some good deliveries, so Wes just needs to wait his time and hit that bad ball. He'll be looking for a pitched-up ball here. Patrick, I probably think Patrick would probably bang it in. He would go the effort ball. He might even do the off-pace ball in the middle of the over, but I think the first one, do you think he'll see if there's a bit of swing there for him? I know it's the 6th over. And with 2 for 58 after 5, it's a great
He's got to be bowling
partnership here.
He's got to be bowling defensive-style bowling. He comes in the bowl. He's gone full, wrapped on the pads, looks like he's missing legs, so he's going to just have to jam it up on the stumps. But he's under the pump, so he's a big match player, and he's turned many a game on his head single-handedly. So he's got 2 overs to bowl here, Patrick, and he's got 10 overs to bat. It's got to be his show from now on in for Might Efate to be a chance for this. He comes in the bowl. Inside edge. They will push for 2 here. No, I think they'll get it. That's great running.
Easy. Very good running there.
That's great running. A little inside edge through the legs, and they get pick up at 2, and it's good urgency and good running by the boys there.
Look, this is the danger bowler for the Mighty Efate Panthers. I think they just need to, without having high risk, they just need to play the percentage shots here, get through this over, and then they're going to dominate for 3 out of the next 4 overs.
I don't think they're thinking that. I think they want to take it. They want a piece of him. Slow ball, and he's swaying himself off his feet, and that will just be a single.
Yeah,
there's a bit of banter training for the week. I think the boys want to get a piece of him, take him downtown and let him know about it. That's for sure and certain.
Always someone wants to take the old dog down, don't they?
They do. And here we are. So it's the apprentice all-rounder, young Wesley Ifira against the master, Patrick Motatava. And I reckon he wants a piece of him over wide long on here.
I can do Motatava comes in, down leg side, and it's going to be called a wide.
It's a great take by the keeper, Clement Tommy.
Very nice take by him.
But he was getting some beautiful shape the first innings. Why wouldn't you give him that new ball again, at least a second over? Happy to spin first over.
Yeah, I agree.
But second over.
Yeah.
Or third over.
Yep, there we go. Motatava in from the Barter Bellevue Hill end.
Bounce
short
up.
of a length. Oh, and he didn't pick that at all.
Yeah, he was a bit late on that, and Patrick's laughing and giggling at him there. I'm sure Wesley's flashing the pearly whites back at him, and they'll be on for young and old. But geez, he struck the ball well. He does remind me of Flintoff. Just sort of put that front foot down, hit a nice straight bat through the line of the balls. Patrick's in again. Slow ball. He's hit it. It's gone mid-wicket. That's 6.
15 metres over the boundary. That's a nice 6. That's what he was waiting for. Standing back in the crease just a little bit this over.
Yep. Not the slow ball, was knee high. It was a gimme, hitting down breeze with the Banana Bay Doctor. And he's just put it over mid wicket for a lovely 6.
Lovely 6, and we're 2 for 69 off 6 overs. Or we 68, maybe I've counted that wrong.
Fantastic display here from young Wesley Vera. He's looked the goods.
Had to miss the wide delivery. One more left here. Short ball again.
That's wide
down
again.
the leg side.
That's wide again. I'll tell you what, that decision to give Jared Allen out was probably the best thing.
It's
the
best thing for the Mighty Efate Panthers, sitting back there now thinking that was a good thing.
I'm sure Jared Allen wasn't too happy about getting the LBW, but it's brought Wesley and he's come out and absolutely blasted it.
Well, he's taken off where he finished on Thursday. He is the Vanuatu Blast Bet Barter hot player at the moment.
He's indeed.
Here he is again now, facing Matau. It's a short ball.
There could be 2 for the over there, I would have thought.
And we finish with a dot there.
2 short ones for the over. You got away with it.
And that's 12 runs to over. It takes us through for 2 for 70 off 6. And this is looking ominous again. That's going to be chasing well into the 1. Well, these 2 guys are here. How much could they get?
Oh, yeah. How many overs we got left, sorry?
We're 6 overs down.
1 over a spin who's got 2 wickets for 1 run and he has a bold spin again.
Yeah, this will be interesting what his bowler does here now.
He's got Vanuatu
again.
Down on Vanuatu, so Godfrey's not look like going to have to bowl. Andrew will have 1 more. Patrick's got 1 more. So I don't know whether they missed the match their bowlers a bit here, mate.
They need 1 over from somewhere. Look, the guys have got their eyes in. This will be going big time. I think this will be a 20-plus over from these guys. They'll like this extra pace on. I think Watu would need to change his pace up here or he will go for 20 off this over.
Mid wickets up. That's the shot. I smashed that over long off for 4. That's a fantastic cricket shot. Give himself a bit of room. Mid-off is up in the ring and he's just put him over mid-off beautifully.
Really like that shot. He's made a statement in that first delivery.
That's a great cricket shot, all-round cricket shot. But they've got the momentum and Melee Tafia Bulls gave them momentum by bowling their part-timers. As we watch the replay, just shimmied a bit. Also, I had the room. Beautiful bat swing straight through the line over mid-off. God, he must have had a good coach over the last few years. I'll give you a tip.
Here we go, Watu coming in again from Lagoon End. Back of a length. Kept a little bit
low.
low.
Ball. Took the pace off.
And Wes is going to get through for a single here. And again, he hasn't slid his bat, but they're going to get through for a single.
He's home and hose, mate. Wasn't getting run out there.
Well, he's probably home and hose. I don't know if I like the tap and go, though. It's not the credit card tap and go. What are these guys having to talk about now? A quick chat between the 2 here. Look, I think this is an over. They're looking to go hard. And why shouldn't Wes? He's gone 6-6-6 and a couple of 4s. And he'll like this pace on. So let's see Watu, what he's got. This will test his death bowling here. Watu in, Lagoon End. Outside off. Big swing.
Straight to long on. And that's it. You hit it into the Banana Bay Doctor at your peril. That's disappointing. I really wanted him to watch him bat the overs out and take him on from the other end again.
Well, yeah, that was the key. He hit all the 6s from the other end with the wind. Not that he needed the wind. If he hits it clean at 6 on any ground, but he's holed out, you got your best fielder down there, he doesn't drop him.
I say the wind has kicked up in the last 15 minutes. The Banana Bay Doctor's definitely in the house for a house call now.
Yeah, and we've got Simpson Obed walking into the crease now. Simpson played a bit of a cameo the other day. He took 21 off 11 in Thursday afternoon's game, so he's hitting him quite well. I saw him in the nets before, hitting him well again, so he'll be keen. He's at the non-strikers to start with. Look, I think Mighty Efate Panthers have got the foot on the throat. They don't want to be giving him a chance to get back in this game.
As Vanuatu comes in the Razu. You don't want to lose 2 in a row here. And he's lost maybe 2 balls. That's another one over mid-off. Slow ball. Didn't use the facilities.
6.
Knee high.
We didn't hit it that well and it still carried the 70-something metres back there. You don't want to give Razu an opportunity here. He's 33 off 15 the other day and he's doing it again today. He's 31 already, not out. 3 overs to go.
It's been the thing with this team. One gets out and the other one takes up the running, haven't they? So they've worked well as a team. But I like him just hitting offside. Not many guys have been hitting offside this tournament, and Razu's played 2 beautiful over mid-off for 6. So he's got another one. They've kept mid-off up again. They haven't changed the field at all, and that's 4. Now what? Yeah. He's hit a couple over mid-off for 6. We've got fine leg back.
No, we've got fine leg on the circle. We've got third man back.
Third man back.
Well, he hasn't mishit a shot yet. You got cover or a wide.
There's fine legs back down there, Domo.
Well, he is actually is outside.
Fine leg's got to come up in the ring and mid-off's got to go back. I don't understand the tactics here. But he's hit him over mid-off 3 times now.
And they
haven't changed the field.
And the bowler's sort of been forced to go at the stumps, and he's done a wide down leg side. Pressure really on here. Do you think he's struggling with the breeze here?
He can't bowl his normal line because he's got that protection that long off.
No protection there, yeah.
So he's trying to go leg side, leg stump, block him up a bit, give him no room to free his arms, and he's given a wide away.
You know, Watu in again. Oh, it's just out. It's a bit of a slower ball. It's just did a little bit off the pitch there, and it's just beaten Razu. He's a little bit disappointed. I know he shouldn't be disappointed with that.
He's the groundsman. He can't be disappointed at his own work, can he? He's got no one else to blame. I think he just rolled the fingers across that a bit there.
I got a 16 off the over, but we see the live streaming score is 88, so I'll go with the 88 there. And we are 3 down, 3 overs to go. 3 for 88, 3 overs to go. And look, let's see if these guys, the Mighty Efate Panthers, can beat their 128 they got here on Thursday afternoon. And who have we got? Oh, man, Salih's going to have a change of ends. And he's bowling off spin, and the batsman will be hitting with the spin. I know Simpson Obed will want to go over cover, is probably his favoured area.
Bowl off spin, hitting with the dock, that's a huge risk. He's just got to get Razu on strike here. Razu can hit him for 3 or 4 sixes here.
Yeah.
He's got to get Razu on strike. That's got to be only his number 1 ploy here, and he's done that. He's gone to Patrick. I don't know why Patrick is fielding at backward point there. He's not going to get many opportunities to do anything. The hot spots here is deep mid wicket.
Yeah,
and you've got young Phillip at mid wicket. You've only got 2 guys in front of square on the leg side. He's bowling off ease into the hitting with the doctor.
It's the second game. They're only playing. It's only 30 overs in, and they're a little bit lazy in the
there
field.
He's gone. He's doing exactly what we said. Straight over, long on, wide long on, and that's where he's going to target. You don't want to bowl off spin from this side.
No, I think it's a mistake. He's
really tough.
He's messed up his bowling lineup here, I think, dramatically this afternoon. Razu, captain of the Mighty Efate Panthers, he wants to bat this 10 overs and he wants to go big. He'll hopefully bring up his 50 in this over with another 2 shots.
You don't need 2 behind square on the offside. One of those guys can go to deep. You need 2 deep mid wickets on the leg side, and you can bring point up. He's not going to cut anything. He's going to hit everything leg side here.
Salih in again.
He does again. You want to push for 2 there. Because Simpson's not going to hit the big shot unless he gets the full toss. He's a bit more over cover, so he's just got to get Razu on strike again, and then Razu will try to take him down. But yeah, it's a tough gig bowling off from this end.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he was thinking here. We go Salih in again. Bowling outside off stump, which gives Simpson probably his favourite area. He's just punched it in front of, or into covers there, and he's got an easy single.
So the coach now at off on hitting with the breeze. You tell your player it's a free hit. If he gets out, well, you clap him off and say, well, nice try, but he's got to go. He's got to try.
In a 10 over game, you have to go.
He's got to try to hit every ball for 6 here. That would be the coach captain's message going out for sure.
He's changed over the wicket.
And there he goes. He
straight down the ground.
And has he got enough of it? He has, and that's 6.
And it's just landed just in front of the Barter sign there, and it's done 6. Well, he's changed his line to over the wicket, which probably favours Razu. He'd rather hit down the ground than the mid wicket.
So you're bowling off into this end. The batsman's just got to say every ball's a free hit, and that's exactly what he's doing.
Well, I don't know that he hit it that well, but he's still...
Well, that's the thing. When you're hitting with a good backswing and a breeze behind you, you don't miss hit it. It's going to go for 6. He's going to go again here. And he does. And he hits it for 6. Shot. That's bigger. That's in the trees. That's out of the ground, actually. No, it just hit the back fence.
And he has done it with 2 shots. He's taken up his 50. Well batted, Joshua Razu, captain there. A little bit under the flu today.
Yeah, but he said he got a new haircut, and that's going to be the secret. He's tossed it wire soft start, and that's a great bat swing straight through the line. So I don't understand the tactics here, Damo. He's bowled offy from that end, hitting with the breeze. Patrick's bowled 1 over. He bowled 3 overs of part-timers, overs 2, 3, and 4, when they were 2 for 1.
Yeah, 2
for
1.
First over.
And here we are. Joshua Razu brings up his 50. He's taken him through for 103 for 109 off 8 overs. And this 128 looks like a small total I got the other day. This looks like it must be much bigger. And we've got the old dog, Eddie Salih, coming on from the lagoon end. Which the boys won't mind either, is flatter bowling, pace on flatter bowling, possibly slinging action. If he gets it outside off stump, these guys will
Oh,
go
yeah.
over a cover again, but they have got the protection back. They've got the field a little bit better this time. Third man's up, fine legs up. We've got a deep square, deep mid-wicket, deep mid-on, and deep off.
Well, Damo, when Razu gets on strike, I will bet my house he's going to scoop him.
I see.
Because he knows he's going to bowl full. It's a free hit. He's hitting, scooping down breeze with both third man and fine leg up.
Well,
I
I've
reckon
called,
he's going to get a little
last
lap.
2 times I called Eddie Mansali, I said he's the old dog and he's taken 2 wickets in the first over. So here we go. Eddie Mansali trundles up there. He's giving himself plenty of room there. And he's just mishit it into the pitch and he's going to sneak through for a single there. But there was 2 overs to go. He's a set batsman. He's going to smack him.
Yeah, he's going to, I think, the scoop, lap scoop or over covers on, but I'm backing the lap scoop. He loves getting it out. He's a very good exponent of it. With fine leg and third man up, fine leg, short fine leg is really square. He's probably more like 45. He's got to bring him real square because this is the lap. I'm backing it, Damo.
Backing it in. Well, you would think he's bowling at the stumps. Here we go. Mansali
No,
in.
he's gone. He's just banged him into the doctor for 12. That's out of there.
And that's a drop catch by William Singh down on the boundary down there, way outside the boundary, 20 metres. And that's a great hit into the breeze there. It's quite a strong breeze this afternoon.
Mate, this is a great batting performance. At two for in the first over.
2 for 1. What a comeback.
Camera's out of focus there.
Well, he's cleared that front leg. He's going to do one thing, isn't he? Cleared it.
Striking. As Eddie comes in again, he's under the palm. There is the scoop. He's got it too. That might go all the way.
It should go all the way if there's enough pace on.
No, it hasn't gone. That's a great bit of fielding.
Superb
Who
fielding.
was that? With the hat on backwards. That's a great bit of fielding because that's kept Razu off strike. That's one of the young fellas. That's
Well, as a Patrick Matau-Talva's younger brother, my goodness, one hand pick up.
Very reminiscent of you in the day, running back there, Damo.
No, I've never done anything like that.
Fantastic striking. What's Simo? Simpson can go over cover here. He's gone the reverse lap and he's hit straight behind the keeper.
Was he taking off I wasn't watching. Is he taking it off the back of the bat and it's just gone to short third, short fine leg.
Short fine legs. Spit it out.
Off the back of the bat. And Simpson Obed's gone 4 singles, but he's got the key man on strike.
He has. And mate, they're looking in the 130s if Razu bats the innings out. He's flat batted it. It's short of what Darren Watt to. They'll just take the single. And is that the last ball? They keep the strike. There could be an overthrow. No, there isn't. It's touch and go.
We've got one more delivery to come here. We've gone 1-6-1-1-1. Look, Simpson needs to hit a 2-4 and leave Razu on strike.
Yeah, Razu.
Second last over, you're going to go for the boundary, aren't you?
Razu's got to get the strike at this end, and so Simpson's got to either go big or he might try to use the pace again. No, he's going over cover. No, he's only got the single, which has kept Razu off the strike. He'd be disappointed that Razu would be kicking himself that he couldn't get on strike for this last over. Hitting with the doctor again.
We are 1:20 after 9. I like this. And it goes to show singles count. We've got 5 singles and a 6 off that over. We're taking them for 11 and we're still making a huge total here. Great effort by the Mighty Efate Panthers, who's going back to back, hopefully to back.
And then we've got Patrick's on the bowl now. So it's wasted in the game.
The game was away. He should have bowled the second over.
He had to when they're two down.
2 for 1. Razu's out, and they're not scoring 100.
You really just let the I'll be interesting to understand why that tactic was brought out, but get Razu on strike. He'd love to have a piece of Patrick, but Patrick has good skills. He bowl the slow ball bouncer. He will use the slow ball bouncer a lot. He's got the Yorker. He's got a real good slow ball in general. So if he hits his area, it's going to be tough to hit.
Matau-Talva in from the Barter Bellevue end in. It's a little bit wide on off stump, and they've run through for a bye.
They've done really, really well there. That was smart batting from Josh Razu. He knows how to get on strike.
And Clement Tommy was not ready for that.
Game awareness. He knew that Josh was dying to get on strike.
Yep.
And they had to do it.
Yep. And here we got deep cover coming in with mid-wicket going back. But with the pace of Matau-Talva and the way Josh Razu, it wouldn't matter if you put him in the grandstand. They're not going to stop this, are they?
Mid-off is up.
Matau-Talva in. It's outside off, and he smacked it in front of cover, and that's 4 runs. That's a great shot. And that's taken him through into the 60s. Well, 66, is he? Scored half their score here. Well done, Joshua Razu. Captain's knock with a little bit of flu today in the Barter. Big bash.
Blast.
Big blast.
and great supporters, Barter. They'll be lovely watching this action. This is a great standard of cricket here. We've got two of the best players in Vanuatu and associate cricket going head to head. He's ball short, and that's 4 more. No, there's a man there, but they've got to take him on. Razu is definitely coming back, and he's had a little fumble. It's allowed Razu back on strike.
Well, Razu's moved away leg side. Mattel Tava's chased him with the shorter ball there, knowing he wanted it pitched up, and he's dragged around behind square, and probably not the best fielding here by Marcel. He probably should have attacked that ball a little bit more. If he picks it up first grab, it's only a single.
You had to realise that. He was on the back foot. He was never come back for 2 if he picked it up clean. But this is a great standard of associate cricket around the world. This is what it's all about. As Mattel Tava, Razu again, just shanked it and disappointed, and he's probably run out of breath.
Well, he just wants to hit it. He's trying too hard now. He's just lost his shape a little bit there.
But yeah, Dame, a lot of the guys in India or Pakistan, Australia, New Zealand wouldn't see much associate cricket. And as you can see, these guys it's a top quality cricket out there at the moment.
Top quality cricket. We've got a bit of a depth problem there with their bowling, but our top guys are as good as any in the associate level. Ranked in the 20s in the world, the Vanuatu men's cricket team, the holiday inn cricket team. Here we got Matau Tava coming in, penultimate ball.
They've got to run again, and the keeper's missed again, but not his fault.
Good running there. It just missed the stumps there.
I'm actually happy because I wanted to see Razu against Patrick again. I'm loving this contest.
Yeah,
this is brilliant to watch.
Well, we've got the last delivery here, and let's look for the wind-up. What would you like to see him do? Do you want him to go back in the crease? Do you want him to stand there? You want him to come down the pitch?
I want him, just want him to get the weight on the back foot and try to smack it over wide wicket. He's gone the scoop, but fine legs back, so he's going to be run out here. Oh, he's missed it. They've got to come back for 2. Oh, he's missed a little cheeky underarm from for 2 metres away. And that's a fantastic knock by Razu. And
13 that off over takes him through to 133 for 3 off 10 overs. And that's a great score, led by Captain Joshua Razu and the Bet Barter. Vanuatu blast. That's a great blast off by, well supported in the middle by Wes Virilulu.
Oh, well,
Joshua scored all the runs, but he really got going after Wes smacked him in the middle of there. It really changed the game in that third over. They've gone from 2 for 1 off 1 over, 2 for 6 in the second over, and they've ended up 133. It's phenomenal batting.
But the tactics, you got 3 part-times that have not bowled a ball today in club cricket this year. So this is the first club cricket that the men have played. So those boys haven't bowled a ball in anger in club cricket, and you've thrown them in against Razu and Wesley in the heat of battle in the Barter Vanuatu blast, and it just released the pressure, and they left an opening, and Wes went through it.
Well, Melly Taffy always trying to bring in the younger players, but I don't know if today or this after you've lost the first game, I don't know if it's the time when you got them 2 for 1, you've just let them off the hook.
Yeah, and like Godfrey hasn't probably bowled well, but he's in the national squad. He's as a fast bowler, and he's a guy that gets wickets. He's a real competitive cricketer. So I'm surprised by the tactics, because I thought they bowled pretty well last game. They only defended 60. So I thought the bowling was okay. They're definitely missing another spinner.
Yeah, definitely missing a spinner there. Look, Melly Taffia will have their work cut out here. They do have the hot players of Andrew Mansali coming off 75 from 38 on Thursday. Missed out this morning with a second ball. Patrick Matautava that got a second ball duck today. He's missed out with 2 ducks. He will be super primed to go here. And if those guys get going, 130 won't be enough.
I'll tell you, beware of the wounded bull. Patrick Matautava is the wounded bull. He hasn't got a wicket there. And coaching him for a number of years and playing cricket with him, he gets a very angry man. And when he gets angry, look out. So I think he's going to come out from ball 1 and try to hit everything out of the park. And he's a super competitor. That's what he's probably biggest. He's obviously got great skills and his natural ability. But what people will underestimate, I think, is his competitiveness. He is a super competitor. And at no wins, you need something special. And I hope he produces something and we come down to a last ball game, Damo.
Yeah, let's hope so. But the Mighty Efate Panthers, their tactics really on point on Thursday, and they'll be super keen here. They'll have a match-up for each batsman that comes in. I might see if we can get a bit of insight and come back in 10 or 15, and we'll be underway for the second innings.
I think I need a breather after that for a massive 10 overs to come, and then We'll see you all back in about 5 minutes for the second innings, and there'll be a great finish for the second day of the Barter Vanuatu Blast coming live from the VCG in Vanuatu. all going to happen in this next 45 minutes of cricket, Damo.
Yeah, it's all on here. The pressure's on. They're going to be chasing 131 to win.
And
They're
Pat,
chasing 131 to win. We've got a deep mid on and a deep mid wicket. They won't be big enough if he hits them. His down leg side is wide, and they're going to get a single here as well. Mansali,
he's
very
really
fast.
That's a great bit of work from Jared Allen behind the sticks. I'll tell you what, I would want to kick Paddy down because he'd be nervous on. Did he give that leg buys and keep him on 0?
That was wide plus a
Wide,
plus a
was
bye.
it? Oh,
Yep.
I'd want to keep Paddy down there for that first though. He's got out every time. It's just a mental thing.
Yeah, definitely Harry would love the ball on, but good tactics by these guys. Simpson Obedi's bowled every first over from this end. That's down leg side. It sweeps there. He's missed hit just behind the square, and that's just a single Andrew Mansali, and he opens his account as well.
I'll tell you what, that is a bit of tension in the air, isn't there? Because the favourites, the Might Efate Bulls, I'd say for the competition, could be none and 3 here.
They could be, well, they might be the favourites, but they're under the pump right now. Simpson Obed coming in, Lagoon end. It's outside leg, and he's hit it, and that's too big. It's over the bet Barter sign there in the player's dugout, and
That
that's 6.
is huge into the breeze.
Into the breeze.
That is massive. Now, I told you, beware of the wounded bull.
Well, he's gone duck, and now he's gone a 6.
Beware of the wounded bull. If he bats for 6 overs, they'll be favourites.
The game on.
Because he's going to treat every ball for 6. That's how he plays.
Yeah, he's
when he
kissing
goes,
outside
you
leg
can't
here.
stop him.
Let's see what Simpson Obed does here. He's reverse
Oh, I
slip.
don't understand that shot. He's given him. I don't understand that shot at all.
I'm actually devastated. I'm sure that is outside leg. I'm absolutely
Is
devastated.
it off here? It's pitching in line, spinning in. Let's see the replay.
Oh, there's no doubt about the replay. Right arm round. It's pitched.
It's pitch outside leg. That's 2 he's given pitched outside leg.
Oh, it's a square up, but I don't like it. I don't like
It's
it.
a poor decision.
Poor decision. We could have just wrecked a 10-10 match with Patrick Matautava hitting a 6, and then I'm not sure why he's gone the reverse sweep. He should have just sat back and tried to belt another one down the ground.
I don't know why. He's got to give himself a chance to play I've seen him play that shot numerous times and get out numerous times too.
What's high risk?
And he's not happy in the dugout there either.
Well, I know it wasn't the best umpire's call, but it wasn't the right shot to play either.
You give yourself a chance. You give the umpire a chance to give you out when you play a shot like that. I like that shot, but you got to get in. He's made 2 ducks. But just smack one through the offside or down the ground for a single.
But if you play the shot and hit a boundary, you're not changing the field because we've only got you're only allowed 2 out. So it's high risk for no reward. Simpson Obed coming in from Lagoon End. Great start from him.
No, that's out too. I reckon that one's out and he's giving it not out.
No bat on there. Clement Tommy tries to sweep that one.
No, it's leg buys. I think that's more out than the first one.
Let's see if we can
Love
get a
to see
replay on that
replay
one.
again.
Same thing. I'd just like to see him straight bat it back down on the ground and mid on to get
And
a
that's Clement
single.
plays that shot a lot and he's been his downfall. I just don't know. I wish I could see that replay, but that's all right.
Here we go. The Mighty Efate Panthers have got their tail up here. Simpson Obed coming in. He's got the outside edge here of Mansali, and it's squeezed out behind point just for a single low.
Yeah.
And this is a great start. Well, when you take one of the openers out in the first over, it's a great start here. We've still got 1 delivery to go. Here we go, Clement Tommy here. Let's see what Clement wants to do here. Well, the run rate's 13 runs and over, so they're under pressure from the get-go. Comes down the pitch, outside edge. It's safe, though. It's gone through third man there, and they should get back for an easy 2 here. Mansali is a flyer between the wickets, but he's not even going to attempt to come back for 3, which is probably the wise decision.
The emotions got the better of them here. They've come out. I know they needed to score 130.
13.
But as they saw from the first game, their first innings, they were 2 for 1, and they ended up making 130. You've got to give yourself a little bit of a chance.
Target a bowler.
And Simpson Obed's got wickets in the first over every game. So he's probably got to go, well, hitting into the breeze. That's not doing stupid. Let's just give yourself a chance. The wicket gets a bit harder to bat on as the day goes on.
Well, the Mighty Efate, the Melly Taffia Bulls were probably favourites for the tournament. They're under pressure here. Andrew Mansali led them to 90-odd with a 75 off 38 the other day. He's going to need to do that and probably a little bit more to get them home today.
Clement's got to step up. He's played 2 awful shots. He's swept a full toss and missed it, looked out from here. And then the next one, he's tried a massive hoik and he's top-edged it.
With a few miss hits, I would actually like to see spin from the other end.
Yeah, they've got Razoo. It's tough bowling off here with this breeze.
Bit of
I
breeze.
don't mind this because
Well, they got runs in the
if
ball.
Patrick was batting, I'd bowl spin again, but make him make the game of it here. Andrew does flirt outside stump. That's his strength, but he does nick early.
You know, Wesley come in, he pushes forward just to the point there, and they've come through for an easy single. This is what Mansali did the other day. He just give himself a few balls to find where he's at, but he can't let 10 overs. He can't let it get away. The game get away on him.
Patrick probably could take a leaf out of that book. But I'll tell you what, they've got Selwyn who hasn't bowled yet. He bowled some little left arm spin. He might have been an option at this end, I think, spinning away from the bat and making him hit against the spin into the breeze.
Well, we saw what Yusuf Obed did in the first game. Here we go, Wesley coming in from the bet Barter, Bellevue Hill end, outside off, and that's a great shot, but straight to a fielder.
It's a nice looking shot. He's a lovely looking player, Clement Tommy. I'd say that his biggest issue is the matter between his ears over time, and he's getting now in his 20s. He's not a young kid anymore. He's got to start stepping up, and this is a great opportunity for him to win a game for his team.
Here we go, Wesley coming in again from Bellevue end. Quite a long run up.
That's
He comes
a
down the
great
pitch
shot.
and he's
That's a
hit it
fantastic
past
shot.
Laz Carlo at cover, and that'll just go away to the boundary for a nice 4. And that'll be a great confidence booster for Clement Tommy. He doesn't need to play something silly. He can play those good cricket shots and hit the boundary.
Hit the ball on the ground. It's underrated. The field got cut yesterday. It's not lightning, but it's quick. We've had a lot of dry weather. You know, that's just good contact.
Well, the field's up. If you beat the field, it's going to be a
4
boundary.
runs.
You're not going to chase it down.
And then he did use his feet, but he just controlled it and hit it on the ground. Didn't try the massive hoik. Let's see what he does with the next ball.
Here we go, Wes coming in again.
Slow
Slow
ball.
ball
That's well
right outside the wide line there.
That's well bowled.
That is a really good follow-up. And one of our up-and-coming death bowlers, Wes, is. Really good to see he's come back with that.
Well, what's been the advantage of having this hybrid pitch, Damo, the slow ball's a big advantage. You've got to use it. So it's made the bowlers really develop it. Playing on Sidek, you don't get much value out of it. So here's Wes in the bowl again. The Tommy, it's wide. Slow ball again. He's hit it. Oh, he's got a hand to it from the old fella, Selwyn. They're going for 2 because it's the other old fella, Carlo, picking up the ball. That's Carlo picking up the ball. And that's an easy 2.
Well, Mansali very fit, Clement Tommy very young and fit. There's no reason why there shouldn't be 2 there. And if they want to win this game, they're going to score 131. They need to pick up those extra singles here and there in between the wickets, which they can do. Quite like Mansali, very poised to start with. I think he's going to go big here, and he's going to need it very, very soon or target a particular bowler. Wesley in, slow ball again, great shot down the ground.
That's out of here.
And that's over the bet Barter sign for 6. And that is a great shot. Talk us through that one, Shane. Nice high back lift, follow through.
He's got all the tools, all the gear. Sometimes no idea, but he's played some great shots there. You're right. The spin could have been an option, but Wes is the hot player. He probably overused the slow ball. Maybe he bowled about 3 in a row. I reckon.
Yeah, 3 in a row, and he put it on the slot outside off stump. But here we go, the Melly Taffy Bulls, they've gone 13-13. They are on the run rate. They just need to hold some wickets together, don't they?
They do, yeah. Some good ball striking here and a lot of talent on display. And I hope it's been a good exposure of what associate cricket has got for our other associate brothers and around the globe. Hope you're all watching and hope we're putting on a good show for representing our associate
and what looks to be something that we can grow and be bigger and better. We've got Simpson Obed coming in from the Lagoon end. Man Stanley comes down, it's going down the pitch, and that'll be 6 again near the bat Barter sign.
Ooh, just over, I think.
Mansali, a very good player of spin, so he won't mind Simpson coming on here. He's had a good look at him in the first over. He's got a couple of nice shots out of the boundary to the fielder. Nice shots out of the bat to the fielders. He's gone 6 here. Look for Mansali to control this innings. What's Simpson got to do here? What's his line here, Shane?
Oh, he's got a little bit wider of off stump and just see if he wants to take him over the offside or favour his leg side.
And he's pitched it just outside leg there, and he blocks it in there. And he's hit a 6 off the first one, so they're going to target the start of the over. Looks like Mansali.
What Andrew Mansali does well, if you toss it up in that just step hit zone, he will step and hit you. He's got to be on that 4 metre length like that last ball. That's a little bit shorter than that, and he's been able to get on the back foot, and that's 4 more, and it's game on.
Well, it was a bad delivery, but Mansali, experienced, waited for the ball, and he's just probably turned a little bit more, whereas the less experienced guys here today is probably trying to
Yeah.
still hit that the mid-wicket, but he had plenty of time. Not the best bowling by Simpson Obed this afternoon.
Well, I think because he knows he can't toss it up there, he's got to hit that 4 metres area, that really good spin length.
Well, if he's doing that outside leg line, he doesn't have much choice here. Here we go in again.
That's a good length.
He's probably hit 6 stump there.
Ooh.
Mansali's hooked it around his one bounce into Selwyn's fine leg there, and he's just going to run through for a single.
That's the length he can't get down to and can't play back to. That's where he's got to be. Because if he gets it either way, the way Andrew's form he's been in, he's going to punish you. So let's go. What's Clement? He played 2 balls off the spin and looked an absolute shambles. Let's see how he goes this time. He's premeditated and
He hits it square just out to the fielder there, who's going to come in and take it easy and take it on 1 off the over. I was a bit worried about Clement there. They've already taken 11 off the over before that. I didn't want him to hole out. We've taken 12 off the over now. They're still on run rate here, so they don't need to do anything silly. If it's a bad ball, Mansali will put it away.
He'll be looking for a step hit again. He's tossed it. That's good length. It's good length. It's well bowled.
Good
That's well
fielding
bowled.
and good
Just-
running.
It's not a bad over. Last over the power play, they're always going to go hard, and I'd say he's just got away with it.
Yeah, I think just got away. He's gone 13 the first over. We've got 13 off each over. 13, 13, 13. We're on the runway. It'll just be a matter of Mansali can control this and the pressure doesn't get to him. Mansali will like the field back, that he'll push it into the inner circle and he will run too. He'll make Clement, Tommy, or whoever's at the other end with him run really hard. It's just if they've got enough firepower left to get him home to help Mansali. Because the other day he tried to farm the strike a little bit, which just cost him a little bit.
Well, if he's got Clement, Tommy batting with him, he doesn't have to do that as much. So we've got Shem Salo, who bowled really well in one of the matches on Thursday. Used a slow ball real effectively. I think you nearly set up for the slow ball here, and the quicker one's not quick enough you can react to. So I'd be setting up for the slow ball. And if he bowls the quicker one, just get bat on it.
But do you like the captaincy of Razu here? Everyone's gone back on the circle. Everyone's gone back there. There's no one really forcing. They're just going to let Mansali make a mistake. There's no one really catching here.
Yeah. Well, they need they're not winning with singles, so I think they're just trying to get him off strike. He's hit at the mid-wicket. It's a chance for a catch. Oh, it's a great bit of fielding by Macmillan Mackia. Superb bit of fielding out there, and he's definitely stopped 2 runs.
It's a great, I hope we get that on a replay. It's a great dive. He was horizontal, 2 hands to the ball, pushes it back inside. Here we go, slow ball. You picked it right there. He's shanked it to the leg side there. Watch him come around.
Oh,
Bang.
superb bit of fielding.
That is
Macmillan
great
Mackia.
fielding. And Joshua Razu picks it up. Here we go, Shem Sala back in. Slow ball again. He's hit that a bit better.
Straight to him, and he's out.
Oh, that's a big wicket.
That's a big wicket. He's gone again. So you'd be setting up for the slow ball. It's all he's going to bowl. And he bowled well the other day, Shamsala. He's been around the traps for a while. And he's got the big wicket of Andrew Mansali.
Oh, it's a huge wicket. He was 75 off 38 the other day. The first delivery, the ball before, he's just hit off the inside edge a little bit, and it's gone for 2. That one he's hit a bit better, but he's hit it flat and straight down the throat of McMillan there, and that's great. Great work by the Mighty Efate Panthers here, and we've got Eddie Mansali coming in now, batting number 4 today.
Geez, you've been into the old timer too, haven't you? This the last 2 commentaries, but Eddie's got out the battle bowl. I know you're old teammates, but you're going to give him something, don't you?
Every time I walk past him, he goes, "Do you want my autograph yet? Do you want my autograph yet?"
Yeah, right.
So if I keep talking him up, he's going to fail sooner or later. So that's my theory. Here we got Shem Sala coming back in again after the big wicket of Mansali.
In the bowl.
That's a
Tommy,
great
gone.
shot.
That's 6. That's well back. That's one of the biggest we've seen so far. That's some good ball strike. You say he's telegraphing the slow ball. He's got to keep that quicker Yorker up his sleeve and maybe bring it out. There it is again.
Little bit more width and a little bit shorter than Mansali, so he could get under it and really give it a hoik, and he has given it a hoik. That's a good 85-metre hit out there.
That's great shooting that by Clement, Tommy.
Here we go, Shem Sala in from the bet Barter. Oh, slow ball again. He's flat batted it down past the bowler. A 5-year ago, a 10-year ago chance for Shem Sala. I'm not sure if it's a chance these days.
I will tell you what, might be a bit of a dent in the ground there. Big fella falling on it. But he's He's bowled a good over. He's got the main wicket. He's telegraphing that slow ball, though.
Yeah, here we go, Eddie Mansali. Where's Eddie? Will like to be going through covers there, so he won't mind this slow balls outside off stump. And he does exactly that, but he's hit the sweeper out there. And that's not a bad way to get off the strike there for Eddie.
He did get him in that comical way in that first game with the slow ball that he went to swing and just put his bat and it popped up to the keeper. So I think he's better just Eddie give himself an opportunity and have a look. And Clement, the slow ball is like an off spinner again. I reckon he's got to look to go downtown.
Clement, he's the key now.
There it is. He's gone
down.
downtown. He's got it. It's out of there. That's another big 6.
Again, he's taking his time. He got under the ball. Nice big backswing. Nice big follow through.
That's good shooting. So this end, when the Banana Bay doctor comes up and blows down from that last over is from your diagonal left to right of the screen. Yeah, half a bat on it. It's going to go for 6. He's bowling slow ball off his.
Yeah.
He's got to change it up. He's got to go wide, fast Yorker or something like that in that situation.
Yeah,
because he knows the slow balls. He's going to line him up.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what Captain Joshua Razu does with Shem, or does with the next bowler at that end. Really targeted there. And Clement, Tommy is the Vanuatu Blast hot player at the moment, isn't he?
He is. He had to step up, and I'd love to see that first ball again. I reckon he got the benefit of the decision for the LBW. There's Tony Tomato coming on the bowl. Man of the match. Pacific Private Bank man of the match in the last match they played against the Ifira Sharks.
Well, both batsmen won't mind the pace on. I know he's man of the match, but and he prefers this end, I guess. But both batsmen would probably prefer the pace on than the pace off. Here we go, Tony coming in.
Big chance of a no ball too.
Oh, it's kept low.
He's got a springy step here, young Tony Tomato.
Well, and so is Eddie Mansali. He's given that one hell of a swing. He knows how to chase 130. Chase him in 6s.
Yeah, well, it's a good field place. They've got the 3 out on the leg side. I thought it was 4, but I think that's a drinks carry out. It might be 4. I think it's 4 out. No, there's the deep point out here. As Tony Tomato comes in the bowl to Eddie Mansali. Bangs it in. That's a good change up. Bit of a slow ball first up and banged it in.
That is the fielder out there at deep mid wicket. He's just having a drink. Was that Simpson Obed out there?
1, 2.
He's just crouched down having a drink. Good start by Tony here. What do you think Tommy's going to do here? Is Tony being man of the match? Is he a key bowler that Clement needs to show some little bit of respect? They're ahead of the run rate. Not that they can take too much chances, but
no, I think you can look to take him over mid-off here. He's hitting straight down the ground.
Hard, straight to Sam Sala, and he's going to get through for a good single there.
So they've got no one behind point on the off. Couldn't find out where the extra player is been taken from. There's no, from the keeper to forward of point, there is not one fielder. So anything, just get a bit of bat on it and run it to third man. We'll go for at least 2, possibly 3 if it's the quicker ball.
Yeah, and if he gets a bit straight, I'd probably like to see Eddie just tuck it into square leg there and take 2 if the old body can get up and down there first enough.
Bowled him.
And he's on the slower ball, and Eddie's just waited on it, but he just missed it. It's just kept a little bit low on him, and unfortunately for Eddie, he is on his way. Coming through the replay here, just rolls the fingers over. It's actually good bowling.
Yeah, good bowling, smart bowling. Been impressive here, the Mighty Efate Panthers.
Yep, and Melly Taffia Bulls are now 3 for 57 and in a bit of trouble here. This is probably young Phillip coming in, and Phillip will give it a clean hit as well.
Yeah, but you got to go back to that decision when they were 2 for 1, the Mighty Efate Panthers, and give those part-timers a go.
I was going back to the umpire's decision. We're going that far back.
Yeah, well, the umpire's decision, but chasing that score is always going to be tough with the bowling lineup they've got. They're bowling well.
I think the taxi to Joshua Razu and the Mighty Efate Panthers here in the bet Barter has been on point. He has got it right. Simpson Obed has been a key starting for that end, even though he went for a few runs in his second over today, but he's got the key wicket both times.
He has, and he's been doing a good job of the first over of the day.
Here we go, Tony coming in from the Lagoon end. Down leg,
Wide.
bit of an effort ball. It's gone down leg side, and that is a wide.
Ball taken by Jared Allen. He's looked good behind the stumps.
He is, and he just got some good vibe around the team, doesn't he? He's good in the warm-ups, gets them going, gets them active. Good talk out there. And I think the key, the Wes, the Razoos, and the Jareds, the three key guys, are just leading this team around the park nicely, and they could be 3 from 3 here shortly.
And what's been well is the lesser players like Tony Tomato and Shamsala have really stepped up and played a role in the team. That's a good slow ball. Oh, he wasn't ready for the caught and bowl.
And he gets it through
They
for a
well
single.
backed up. There was going to be an overthrow then. Yeah, but those guys who are just on the fringe of the squad or just out of the squad, you need those guys to step up.
Yeah, they have really stepped up in the Mighty Efate Panthers team here. Brett Wright coach. There's never a Brett Wright coach team that doesn't come out prepared.
I think, well, with Brett Wright's wrestling skills, MMA skills, I think they're a bit petrified to upset him, so they make sure they perform. I'm scared of him, especially after a few tuskers as Tony Tomato comes in the bowl to Clement Tommy. Tucked him in the leg side. They'll look for 2, but there's no 2 there. That's just 1. That's good bowling. Giving him no room because the shots over mid-off when you bat at this end is generally the way to go where Razoo was taking them, and he's giving them no room.
Yeah, and we're 3
made
for
him hit into the banana bay, the doctor.
Yeah, we're 3 for 65 here. This next over will be the key, who they bowl. It would have to be a change-up. You couldn't see Shamsala coming on and bowling his off-pace balls. It could be dangerous.
Like he is, though.
I think this is dangerous to bowl him again with Clement Tommy out there.
Well, if he does bowl again, he's got to use his faster ball. You can't telegraph. He's got to bowl maybe the Clement Tommy, the wide Yorker, make him try to drag it from outside the wide of off stump.
Well, Clement Tommy's just got to sit back, wait for this, prepare for the slower ball, and then react if it's a quicker ball. And the breeze has just dropped down here, but it won't matter. He's hit a few good ones, and it won't stop him. He'll hit him 80 metres.
I'll be shaping up for slow ball. He's got to bowl the wide York or the inside leg stump Yorker. Yeah, he's got an inside leg side stump Yorker, and he should have caught that. The fielder was sleeping out there. That should have been a wicket. That should have been out. He's hung back.
Oh, do you think he's sleeping on the boundary? Let's look at the replay. I think it bounced a bit short of him, but he could have made a better effort. That's a well hit. That's a melee flick, if I've ever seen one.
He didn't have far to go.
I'm not sure what to say.
Yeah, he was a bit dancing and smiling to the crowd before. So I don't think he was quite switched on. It's Kenny Tari there, great fella. He hasn't been training a lot, so he's probably a little bit lacking in confidence, poor fella.
Yeah, he's a good outfielder though. So Clement Tommy, he's hit a boundary here. He'll have his tail up here. He'll be looking for this slow ball, and I think he'll go straight. He would love to go straight down the ground.
He bowled the right ball then. It was the faster inside leg
into the
Yorker.
legs.
Yeah, so he's got that, and he's got the wide Yorker.
Let's see what he does now.
He's got a bowl.
Slow ball, and he's flicked at the mid wicket again. Similar shot, but better fielding by Joshua Razu there.
Well, what Curry could have done with that fielding is at least stopped it for 4. I'll get into him because he's come and does a lot of air conditioning work in my office, and his last couple of invoices have been astronomical. So I'm trying to get my own back here now.
Here we go, Shamsala. Shamsala's known for a no ball here, so he doesn't want to do this when the game's in the balance. And Tommy's, we've got Phillip on strike
He's
now.
going to swing hard. No, it's good bowling. See, bowling the slow ball to Phillip because he's just got one pace hands. It's going to be hard. It's perfect. It's going to be hard for him to lay bat on him here.
Well, Phillip needs to know his job. There's no one on the offside there. He just needs to get bat on ball, and he's got a single. And get Clement Tommy has got to face majority of the balls to go here.
Looks
So
like
Phillip's
hitting
got a
everything
job.
for 6 if he gets on strike as Shem is into Phillip. He's hit
Yeah,
on the
and-
body. They'll get the easy single.
Yeah, and that's good running by Clement Tommy there. And look, Phillip didn't do anything wrong there. He's got a bit of bat on it, and they've got a single. So he did everything he should do. But we've got 26 balls to go. Clement Tommy needs to face 20 of them if they want a chance of winning.
He does. What's the equation? While since I've been to school.
Oh,
60?
64. 64 off 4 and a bit. So we're only at 15. It's not undoable.
This has got to be 4 or 6, I think. And that's 6.
Oh,
No, it
he's
could be
mishit it.
shorter,
Razu's
Razu.
there.
Just
Him,
in
but
the
he
gap.
didn't hit it very well. But he's got in between the fielders with his miss hit, and it's bounced a bit short of Razu, and then it's beat Maki, who did some great fielding before, and it's got through to the boundary. Look, if Clement Tommy can finish with a 4 or a 6 here, it's still game on. It's done exactly what he needs to do. What's Shamsala do? It's got to be pace on, Yorker, wide of the off stump.
It's got to be the market trying to field that outside the fence. I think it's got to be Yorker here. Comes in the bowl. I like the keeper up. It's in the same gap again. That's 4 more. So that's good batting. They're not out of this yet by any stretch of the imagination.
Well, great batting, Clement Tommy. He's just sat back, waited for that slow ball again. He's cleared the front leg and he's pulled it straight into the gap. I really like the way he's hitting the ball. He didn't hit it that well, but he's found the gap.
I'll tell you what, it's a good bit of feeling by that young fella there. What was that? He's picked it up beautifully.
Sign him up on the Mighty Efate, the Ifira Sharks. We'll take him at the Ifira Sharks.
Fantastic. Great technique. Hands out in front. Jamie Siddons would have been proud of that. Straight arm to bend arm.
Well, we got 14 off today. It takes us through to 3 for 74. We're 6 gone. Look, they're on track. It's Clement Tommy, isn't it?
Yeah, I would think about giving Razu a little bowl here, the offie, and make him hit into the dock darts. Come up a bit now, and you could maybe get by a wicket by caught out in the deep.
Same here.
But Tony's bowled well. Tony Tamara's bowled really good first over.
Tony's bowled well. Philip's got a job to do here. If it's a bad ball, he's got to swing to the trees. If it's a good ball, he's got to get bat on ball. If anything on the leg side, he's got a single at least, possibly 2. Here we go, Tony in from the lagoon end.
They've got 5 in the ring here. I'm not sure why they've got 5 in the ring. That's smart batting.
Yeah, well done for Philip.
You got to keep the fielder back. He's done that a couple of times, Razu. He's pulled a fielder up when there's no need. And again, they've got 1, 2, 3, 5 inside the ring. He's putting mid off back now. That was smart. I was wondering where. So mid off's gone back. You got 4 back on the leg side with a short fine leg, and mid off's back. So anything through the offside before Kiddo give himself a bit of room. Tomato's got to cramp him up here. He's getting that straight over the bowls. That's a great shot. That has gone miles. That's one of the biggest we've seen today.
70. That's got to be 90 metres.
That's a great swing of the bat. Fantastic shooting by Clement Tommy.
Well,
so I would have brought the spinner on. He didn't like spin.
Here we go. The captain's coming over to Tony now. He knows they're under pressure. He's gone 7 off 2 balls here. And it's the key. Philip getting off strike on the first delivery. He's gone 6 the second ball.
Great shout there, mate.
What's Tony got to do, and what's Clement Tommy looking for?
That's a great shot. Yeah, I don't mind the slow ball, probably more into the deck and make him hit it squarer. You got deep backward square, deep forward square, and deep mid wicket. So if he bowls a bit shorter into the body, waist height, chest height, you can only hit it out to those 3 fielders into the breeze. So that's what we're looking to do. There's slow ball, short ball. But he's hit it.
It's nearly a replay. He hasn't hit it quite as well. He's dragged it to mid on there, and that takes him through to 50, and that's very well batted. Very, very well batted by Clement Tommy. And let's hope he keeps going on here for the next 3 overs and gives us a game on.
Yeah, good young player. 21. He's going really well. This is what he needs. Something like this to give him a really kickstart and give him that belief that he's actually good enough.
Out of Peter Duffy's stable down in Melbourne.
Peter Duffy, Mentone Cricket Club, classic bats. He fixes them. He uses them. He does it all. Clement Tommy. Mentone boys will be on the edge of the seat watching this.
We need Philip off strike here, so either boundary or single we want to see for him. It's gone leg side, we've got a wide, and he'll take that as well. They're all runs here. And look, Philip has probably changed the way he batted from we saw him on Thursday, and then this morning he's not doing the big shot. I think he knows his role here to get Clement Tommy on strike.
Yep, that's why I reckon I definitely would have tried to Razu this thing, because Tommy looks like he's hitting anything with pace on it. He's looking unstoppable. He didn't look so good against the offie before.
Interesting to who they bowl at the other end.
Well, that's why they could have kept Tony Tomato for in the back end and got rid of Razu for 1 over there. But is he in the bowl now? There's Philip on strike. He's hit on the body. That's high. Could be run out non-strikers then, but he hasn't thrown.
Played
they've got to the single.
And again, Philip's done the right thing. He's got bat or body on the ball, and he's run hard and he's got through to the other end.
And he's missed the thigh pad. And he's grimacing with pain.
I think we're a bit short on thigh pads in the Mighty Efate team there, and not a very thick leg there. Here we go. Here's what match we want to see Clement Tommy on strike here. Let's see what he wants to do. The wind's just picked up a little bit. Hopefully he's noticed that.
That lifted him up just on the front of the thighs. Tomato comes in the bowl. We're still watching a replay.
Down leg side.
Come on, Rick. Make sure we get the action, mate. They get those replays run too long.
And I think that's the pressure. He's trying to bowl into the legs there. He's slow ball, bowling into the legs. He's dragged it down leg side there. And Clement Tommy, with the pressure of the 6 early in the over, he's forced him to make a mistake, and he's taken a free run.
Yes, Damon. He's looked good. As the shadows start creeping across the pitch, it is getting quite Dark in out 4:20 p.m. in the afternoon. There's Tony Tomato in the bowl. Clement Thomas used his feet. He's hit it. This is up in the air. This is a chance. It's right into the sun though, and he's got it. And he's got it.
That could
That's
be
what we
game over.
That's what he had to do. Bowl that slow ball into the hip area where he had to hit
Make him hit it square.
He had to hit it to those three fielders out square. So that's a really good tactic, and it was really good hitting, good striking from Clement Tommy. Then very impressive. Not from the young man. Wasn't able to bring his team home.
Well, everything
They gave him a chance.
Everything he hit well was a little bit straighter. That ball into the pitch, as we watch the replay, into the pitch makes him drag a little bit squarer.
Yeah, it's
just the shorter delivery there, and Tony's done it again with another wicket.
You're right. Well, mid off back, he probably could have tried to hit that straight down the ground again. He probably went across it just slightly, but he played a really good knock, the young fella.
Well, the role changes for Phillip now. He's the key batsman here, and we know he can hit the boundary. I think he just needs to get up the other end for the next bowler here. Any bat on ball, and it should be a single. Tony coming in. It's Lown leg side.
Oh, it's a great take by the keeper. Will stop. He's got a run-out chance, and he's missed it. Well, they come back for two. Maybe shouldn't have thrown it, but the backing up from Shem Saleh should have been in the 30-metre circle to stop that second.
Well, I think you got to be excited there. He's just gone. The guy's out. I can throw the stumps down, but he's given away 2 runs and not a bad attempt. They have a great running from the Melly Taffia guys.
Yeah. You should be allowed to have a ping at the stumps. The fielding, he sat on the boundary edge there. If he should have been aware and ran into the 30-metre circle and stopped that. So, but all the runs are counting for Melly Taffia Bulls
That's right.
now.
I'm going to see Phillip get on strike at the other end after this one. Non-striker's ready to roll. Short ball. He's dragged it down behind square, but there's a fielder out there.
Oh, he's misfielder though. Will he come back for 2? They're coming back. Easy
and
2.
Phillip is super fast, and he's going to take another 2 there.
He could have kept the strike though.
And they've taken 16 off the over, but 16 was with Clement there, and that's taken him through to nugget him at 90 after 7 overs. 4 for 90 after 7 overs. 3 overs left, 40 runs.
But they're hitting 2 overs out of the 3 with the
With the
Banana
breeze.
Bay Doctor.
Oh, look, if Mansali's still in there, if Clement's still in there, they're a big chance of running down this 130.
And it is Razoo.
And is Razoo.
The captain.
He's coming on to take the glory at the end when the game's nearly over.
Oh, I don't know. He's bowling hitting with the breeze. Bowling his cheeky little offies. But he actually bowls them okay.
Nono Chilia. Well, there's one thing about the Melly guys, and Nono Chilias from Melly, they will give it a swing and they will do the Melly flick or go the Melly cow corner.
And Nono plays in under 19s. He's good cricket. He's really competitive. He's one of our top men's beach volleyball players too. So he's a multi-skilled guy.
Coming out of the Rave Chilia School of Cricket at Melly. Here we go, Razoo in the bowl from the Barter Bellevue end. Outside off. And he does drag a leg side, and they could get a boundary here. That ball's going to race away.
I think that's going to be 4. It is.
Oh, it's a good effort there, and that's a great start from Nono Chilia.
He's got a bit straight middle on the leg maybe there. He really got top. Let's have a look at what line he's bowled there. He's come over the wicket. Oh, I still like around the wicket here and just push it across and make him hit across that angle.
Well, he's pitched it up. It's you miss, I hit, and he's taken the inside edge, and he's got away for a boundary there. It's a great start by Nono Chilia.
He's not on the boundary edge here, so he's come in the bowl.
Nice and wide, pushes out there, and that's great batting by Chilia, and he gets Philippe on strike there.
I like that bowling too. He put it down in the wicket, made him wait for it outside off stump. You know, a lot of the guys, when you're in T10 cricket, you probably want to favour the leg side for the big sixer.
I don't mind that though. A little bit of
batting.
Well bowled, good batting. I think a little bit of pace on. He gets past Selwyn there. He gets a couple. Razoo in again, outside off, and that's a big swing. Has he got the gap?
Oh, it's a great effort. It's gone for 4.
Did it go for 4 or 6?
I don't know.
Let's have a look at the replay here. Maki has got horizontal one-handed there. He just needed it to stick.
It was a superb effort
and
out there.
I'm watching Marky and not the boundary. We've
just
lost our replay.
That was sensational bit of field. Here we
Here
go.
it comes out there.
It's 4.
Definitely
It is
a
4. It's definitely 4. There's a great effort there. There's a good shot from Phillip.
Very good shot from Phillip, and that's what he's going to do, and that's what he needs to do here.
I think mid-wicket can go back on the circle here, though. He's gone again. That's
gone straighter.
Six.
That's 6 with the
out
wind.
Of there. That's out of there. The offie bowling at this end.
And it's game on
Always
here.
asking for danger. He's got to bowl around the wicket here, and he's got to try to angle across him, make him hit across his angle, I think.
Well, he's got to bowl flatter. He can't let Phillip get under the ball and get any height underneath the ball, and that Banana Bay Doctor's going to take it over the Barter sign down the ground. So great batting by the Mighty Efate here, tail. Nono Chile got a boundary at the start of the over, and he's got his partner on strike, and he's just gone 4-6, and it's game on, Razoo.
Where's that mid-wicket? He can go on the boundary. He's going to go again. He's gone again.
He's missed it. That
And that's
little bit,
6
I think.
again.
And that's 6 again. And there's a big cheer from the crowd here, and that's over the Barter sign out of the park.
Out of the grounds. So it's game on.
No one told the 2 in the middle of the game was over. It is game on.
They probably didn't have to go for the spare ball. You're not going to get that one in a hurry.
Well, we're 21 off this over. We've still got a delivery to go there. You called it. Razoo bowling from the Barter Bellevue end, and the boys are hitting with the wind, and little Nono Chile has done the right job. He's got a boundary, then he's got his mate on strike, and Phillips just gone bang, 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 4-6-6, and we're 4 for 111, and we're looking for a ball.
Get the boys.
The umpire's got a ball there. We just need the few players to come back.
The ball's in. Let's go. The game on.
And it's game on. We're down to under 10 and over here. I'd like to probably see, if Phillip can't get a boundary, I want to see, well, Phillip, Nono Chile has shown his cricket awareness. He's likely to get a single if he is on strike at the end of this ball. Watch these boys go for the big shot, or they're going to run super hard between the wickets here.
So I said I would have bowled Razoo the other end and maybe had Tony Tomato at this end. He's got to bowl. He's got to change something up here. He's got the old man cat.
I don't think it was a man cap. I think he's been thrown by the 4-6-6 from Phillip.
I think it's a good tactic. Change it up. Change it. Make him think about it. He's gone again.
He's tossed it up. It's full toss.
It's out. It's catchable. It's catchable. McMillan's under it. Yeah, he's got it.
Oh.
He's got it. Yeah. Cheeky full toss. It was in the slot. He could have put it out of there. It was in this. Oh, wrong replay. Wrong replay. That's the old false start.
Phillip had to go. He did exactly the right thing.
Has he done it? The old false start. It's great tactic. Make him wait a bit longer, get a bit more anxious.
What a great game this has turned out to be. We thought when Matau Tava left, here's a replay, sorry.
Full
toss.
The wide Yorker, that was a good play. Make him drag it. I tell you what, Marky McMillan has fielded brilliantly out there.
Outstanding in the field. He's dived and stopped a boundary. He's dived and nearly taken a speculator on the boundary. He's now taken a key catch of what was under pressure there. We've gone for 21 off that over. We're 8 overs down and we're 111. We need 20 off 2 overs. I'm not sure if they got the depth in the field, and I think the batsmen have crossed, so we don't have Nano Chile on strike.
Got to take a breath, don't I? It's all happening. Bill Laurie says that, doesn't he? It's all happening here at the VCG.
Oh, do you go back to
ball?
Do you go back to the second or third over when Mensali bowls Nono Chile, and he doesn't bowl his best bowler, and then Razoo gets a bit of a roll on with Wes, and now we're 19 runs. And we've got Wes to come in and bowl a penultimate over.
He's got Kenny Tari up his sleeve for an over. Well, does he bowl off in the last over down breeze? That's a big call.
That's a big call.
That's a big call. As the shadows start creeping across the field now. Very late in the day. The sun in winter time usually goes down just before 5 o'clock. We're coming up to 4:30 local time.
That's why you can get the batsman's number there. Rival Chile.
Godfrey's on strike. And Godfrey can hit a ball. I'll tell you, he's blocked it and got him on strike.
He's blocked it past the bowler. He's got a single, and that's a great effort there. They just need to have a run off every ball, no matter what it is. They can't afford a dot ball. They may get a couple of extras here, and if they can get the spin coming and hit with the wind with the spin in the last over, they're a big chance.
That's the thing, yeah. Last over with the breeze or 3 overs in the
Wes coming in again from Lagoon End. It's on the stumps off pace. He swung a bit too early. The off pace did it. Nano Chile is on his way, and he is running off like they do in the under-19s. Well bowled by Wes. Here it comes in again. The new young dog, middle stump, hits the Barter sign there, and that is 6 down off 112. And we have Rival Samson coming in.
Possibly.
I'm not sure. Would you put Watu in with the big long leaves? I know it's not him, but
Yeah, I know, but Watu is...
the long leaves. You just need to fluke a boundary.
He's got his technique from French cricket.
Here we go. Here we go. Where's in again? It's off pace.
That's
He's hit
out
it
of there.
well, and that's 6.
That's out of there.
Oh, this is game on. Game on. I'm loving this. Rival Samson. I think they put Godfrey in front of him, and Godfrey's got off strike. Rival Samson's come in next one, and he's done the melee sweep and hit it straight down the ground.
He's a young fella, did an amazing bit of fielding before too. He's a
Just down here
talent.
in the
Who's
boundary.
this kid? I haven't seen much of him before.
I think it'll be pace-off delivery here from Wes. Comes in from the lagoon end. It is pace-off.
Well bowled, smart bowling.
It is smart bowling, but he just needs to wait for it. He just... bat on ball is the key here. He's taken 7. They've got 7 off the over. They only need another 13 runs. They just need bat on ball, get it out there and run hard between the wickets. They just need to have a quick chat, these guys. But I guess if you can hit 6s, you might as well do it in style.
I'll tell you what, I wish I could get a ball like that. It's pretty good for young
There we
fellas.
go. Wes coming in lagoon end. It's off pace, and he's dragged it leg side into the gap, and this could be 4.
4. It's dived. It's 4.
Oh, that's great batting. Great batting.
Wow. The fight is still on. It's unbelievable scenes down here at the VCG. It's great. He's dragged. That's a great shot. Great batting. Super batting. He's coming in at 6-4. Why is he batting so low?
I've got a tip for you guys. If you're Melly Taffia, Patrick Matatavi, you're batting 6. Rival Samson,
get him up there.
you're in the opening, the batting next week, mate. This is great stuff here, and it's game on. Pressure's on Wes. He'll take pace off again, even though I think he probably should go wide, faster ball. Oh, he's pushed in the offside.
He's
Pass
blocking
has
him for
Carlo.
4 nearly. No, he's got to keep the strike.
Really well timed there.
Oh, was Godfrey looking for 2 there? That was
is
a
the end of the
suicide
over.
run. You wouldn't want...
I'm super excited to
Whoa.
watch this last over. We need 8 to win. Who are they going to bowl? They can't bowl Razu with the wind behind the batsman, can they? Razu's arms crossed. He's looking around the pitch for someone to bowl.
Can someone bowl for me, please?
And we've got a runner out to the batsman. What is he saying?
It's one boundary. They want the scoreboard up to date. Yeah, they're getting up to date. There's Auntie Annie out there with the scoreboard.
We're 6 for 123. And Melly Taffia has just showed the depth they've got in their batting. And this is why they're favourites in the competition. Here they are.
They don't know who to bowl here. They're all question marks.
I don't think anyone wants to bowl. This is the most discussion I've seen in a long time. They've bowled out Shamsala, they've bowled out Samson Obed.
Time will beat him. Razu's probably got to do it. It's hard to bring someone on the
No,
bowl.
we've got Kendi Kenneth. This is a big risk. Big risk. These boys will like the pace on.
1-4, 1-6. I'll tell you what, the last over...
Well, with 2 forwards, we don't need a 6.
Yeah, or early on I meant, sorry. 1-4 or a 6 early on.
Yeah.
They need some dot balls. No balls or no wides.
And the keeper should be up the stumps.
Keeper should be up. No balls, no wides. It's getting dark. The clouds have gone over the pitch now.
Talk me through this. We have a fine leg. What is Razu thinking?
I'm not sure. I don't know. He's seen him yet.
It's Tony. He's having a lazy drink down there. Razu hasn't seen him yet.
We've got no one near third man at all.
We've got a wide point, or wide gully. Here we go. Third man's going back now.
But he's got to be in the ring. They've only got 4 in the ring. They've got leg side. They've got 4 back from fine leg. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I tell you what, you wouldn't mind the guys on the offside in your front row, would you?
Tell you what. This
is pressure on
super
Kendi. He
batting,
hasn't
this.
bowled in the tournament here. Kendi Kenneth.
I think I've
Not
seen
sure he's
him
had a
bowl
good
for
warm up.
long time.
This is pressure. Used to be a 100 metres running champion. It's full toss, and he's pulled it leg
Not
side.
no ball.
Oh, it's
Can't
a
let
misfield.
You can't let him get
He's
2
got to
here.
run back. He's got to go for 2.
No, it's going to be overthrows. That's out.
No,
He's got him.
that's not
It's
out. Oh!
She's given him. It saved the run though, but the main man's will strike. It's not going to. I don't think that's a big play in the.
Oh, let's look at a replay. I'm with Melly Taffia here. I'm calling that not out. But what would I know? Let's have a look here. Kendi Kenneth comes in the bowl. Full toss. Is that over the waist?
Just under, I think.
Kenny Tarry not having a great day in the field. Little misfield,
Poor
but
day
maybe
in the
that was
field.
his tactic, was for the run out. Boom, straight back to
That's-
Kendi.
Looked like he was in. I think I'm with you there, Domo. Tough to call.
But the key guy is on strike.
But he's under the pump. Kenny Tari's missed 2 out in. He's in the hot spot. deep square, I reckon I'll be changing the field if I was the captain. Get him out of there. And it's got dark. It's got dark real quick here. You probably can't see it on your screen, but it's dark. At 4:35, the sun goes behind the big hill here in Port Villa.
Lots
at
of
the VCG.
Lots of pressure on Joshua Razu, captain here. We're defending 7 off 5 balls. If the next one either goes for a 2 or a boundary, big trouble here. Kendi Kenneth coming in.
Umpire's
on the
position.
stumps. He's hit a great shot.
The Wares, good bit of fielding that. It's a good bit of fielding that. That's a single, and you got the new man on strike, which is Darren Wartu. And I said he's had his technique from French cricket, but under the new tutelage of Simon Keane.
He's got big levers. He's hitting with the wind. He's just going to go. He has to go.
He has to.
Has to go.
I don't know. Get bat on ball. It's only 2 balls, and the young fella will hit a boundary, I think. He's smoking them. Oh, he's headed for 6. No, he's not. He's hit straight down the back.
Marcus come in.
Oh, he's dropped it. Oh, he's thrown it in. He's got. Oh, he's dropped it. Oh, it's an amazing bit of
my
cricket
goodness.
there. Oh my God! They've nearly pulled off the miracle.
Let's talk you through this one on the replay. Kendi comes in. He's done the melee flick.
It's 2.
He's gone the melee flick. Marky has gone to catch the ball. He's juggled it over the boundary. He's thrown it back in.
Perfect fielding. That's unbelievable.
Where's his dive for the ball? Gets a hand to it. Gets
it.
2 hands to it, and he's
it.
just hits the palm of his hand.
That was out if he's taken
and
that.
we are back
That would have been
live
out.
now. Oh my goodness. And they're going to run hard here. They'll only get the 1 though, I would think. Oh, it's a misfield, and it's on. It's on, and they're back for 2.
McMillan Mackey's been brilliant there. We could be in for a tie. I don't know what's happening.
We are 127.
I've lost it.
Well, I'll tell you what it is. We've got 4 to win off 3 deliveries is what we've done. This game is outstanding. The Vanuatu Blast is on. The Barter Vanuatu Blast, it does not get any better. The crowd's up. The players are all up. They're all yelling out. There's some atmosphere here. And I see the fielder's on mid-wicket is standing 5 metres inside the boundary. He should be on the boundary. Kendi coming in. It's a wide ball. It's a great shot.
That's game, set, match.
Game over.
Melee Tafia got back in this. And they're back in the competition. What a win. What a win.
I'm not sure what the runner said to the guys in the middle, but he obviously said hit boundaries.
But what a fantastic game of cricket. And, mate, that could give him momentum as the big guns haven't fired for him today. And it's the other guys. You called it Watu. The French cricket was out the way. That's Simon Keane batting coaching that. Well done, Simon Keane.
Well, he's normally a number 11 batsman. He's up the order a little bit for them long levers. Simon Keane was really up with the back lift, the follow through, down on one knee, solid base, and he's just banged it.
Mate, it's great for the competition. We've got 2 teams on 1 win, 1 team with 2 wins.
End of the first round next week.
Mate, if that doesn't bring the crowds back and people around the world watching, showing what some fantastic cricket we've got here in Vanuatu and in associate cricket, fantastic. And I'll tell you what, we get an ambulance down here, man. I need some oxygen. I'm not even playing.
There's been some outstanding fielding, outstanding running between the wickets, outstanding batting, outstanding bowling, and it comes down to a 4-wicket win by the Melee Tafia Bulls with 2 balls to go, chasing 130 in a 10-over game.
Well, Damo, I think we need to breathe, though. We're going to try to get some... The crowd's on fire there. They're dancing. The tunes are on. It's going to be a good night here in the Holiday Inn hospitality tent. No doubt I'll be down there. He'll be down there, Damo. We'll probably bring you some player of the match ceremonies in the next 10 minutes, so stay tuned. I'll get the ceremony presentation area set up, and we'll talk to some players, I think, Damo.
And then we'll see you in the Holiday Inn tent in the Barter Vanuatu Blast.
It is great days, and we'll see. We'll have a little breather and be back for some match presentations very shortly.
If you're leaving us now, we are back again next Saturday afternoon, 1 o'clock local time. Look us up, Vanuatu, coronavirus free. Here we are, the Barter Vanuatu Blast.
See you back soon for some presentations. Come in, mate. Come in. Just stand this side of that. Guys, come in closer, please. Come inside. Come inside. Come inside. Everyone else can come over too if you want. Where's the rest of the Palmer Sharks, boys? Darwin? Darwin? Oh, good. Obed, come small. Ready? Someone ready to go, Willie? So come smaller. Right. All right, welcome back to the VCG for the Barter Vanuatu Blast. I'm joined with Jonas from the Pacific Private Bank to award the Pacific Private Bank Man of the Match Award. And for the first game, which was the Ifira Sharks versus the Mighty Efate Bulls, we had the Man of the Match with 2 for 2 of 2 overs, Obed Yusuf. So if Obed could come up, please. In your own time. Come and collect your 5,000 Vanuatu and smile for the camera, please. Shake the Jonas's hand. Well done, mate. Let's take a smile. All right, I just have I know you're a man of few words. How did you go today? 2 for 2. Was a bit of spin for you in the pitch?
Yeah. It was a pop for Andrew.
Yes, the ball popped a bit, yes?
I like that spin.
All right, good work, mate, and well done. We're going to use the novelty check twice. Thanks, mate. Well done and a great win. And obviously the last game was an unbelievable game of cricket. So many amazing performances from both sides. And the Mighty Efate Bulls really needed to get a win there after being none from 2. And an amazing effort. And great to see some young kids pull it off and have a great win there. But the man of the match with 50 off 20 balls is Clement Tommy. Clement Tommy, please come up, collect your awards. Shake Jonas's hand. Smile for the camera. All right, well done. And Clement, 50 off 20 balls. You hit them all right.
Yeah, I try to hit him best, but yeah, I try to hit him best. Try to reach a big score, but finding my best.
This is only going to millions of people around the world. Don't be nervous.
Right.
And anything to say to your father in Australia, Peter Duffy, to say thanks for the nice classic bat?
Thanks, Pops, for the bats you fixed it for me. But I want to say thank you, Tomas.
All right. Thank you, Clement. And thanks, Jonas, for that, mate. And good job. And we'll get you down a bit more from the Pacific Private Bank. But from Vanuatu and the VCG, an amazing day. Music will be pumping. Come down to the Holiday Inn. They've got a tent down here. We'll have some tuskers and have some good time, and it'll be a fantastic day here. So thank you all for tuning in. And next Saturday, 1 o'clock local time, we'll be back again for the Barter Vanuatu Blast and bring some more fantastic cricket from the Pacific. See you next week.